Hello, welcome back to another stream. Let me just get all these sounds back over here 1 second. There we are, nice and loud. Welcome back. Hopefully this is going to be the 200. This is going to be the one where we hit 200 subs. Never mind, we have. You alright, Abby? How you doing? Thanks for joining us. Oh yeah, I just started and I wasn't expecting that, so thank you very much. We hit 200 as we start, which is bossing it. So yeah, I just cancelled the stream, we don't need to do it. No, it's boss that. 200. Proud of that in the corner there. We'll keep that. Very nice. At least we've got something look forward to now. We've hit a milestone. 200 subs. Done well. Only did the 100 sub special just under 2 months ago, so yeah, we've done well. Done very well. Proud of that. Thank you. Right. So we got a few things all loaded in then on the ground in lovely Innsbruck, where we ended up on our last stream. So we are. The minute we got a massive Condor plane, big, bright and colourful, and it's quite quiet over here in Innsbruck for flights at the minute. Only at the minute, there's only one Discover or a Eurowings over there, but hopefully it gets a bit busy in a bit. But I think everything's going to be working for us now. I hope so. Should be. Well, apparently there's planes over there, like, but. Yeah, there is in there. But very nice. Another passenger bus anyway. We're gonna load up, get all set up. The only thing I can't do is Condor. I can't get the call sign to work with BeyondATC, so we're just gonna have Airbus, which is, it's not the end of the world. But we'll get all sorted anyway. Tell you what though, there we're definitely on, aren't we? 200. It's a milestone though, right. Let's, while they're loading up there, let's make sure everything's working. Right, everything looks good. Let's jump in then and get all set up. Ready, let's jump in, let's do that. Right, battery 1 and 2 on there, external powers, them exit lights, no smoking on, seatbelts can come on, beacon, crew supply, set our ADDONS over to nav mode there. And what else, let me put this down here. Right, their alarm and there, we got all that set up. And let's turn this little tablet on here. Yeah, they're all loading up. How many have we got on here today? Seems busy. It doesn't say. Get that on there. 276 over to Frankfurt. We've got on. Let's import that sim brief data in there. Lovely. That is all in. It's climbing up to 38,000 feet. Get that in. Let's load that fuel. Set the payload as well. So yeah, we're loading up there, you can see. Good stuff, looks good. Let's make sure we align that IRS as well. There we go. Nice, and then we'll leave it on there. Good stuff. 7 minutes till alignment then.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Another passenger bus, fucking hell. Fuel. It should be set there though.
Passengers boarding starting.
There we go, we got another bus coming. Right. Let's get our ATIS then on the ground. If we have any ATIS, let me have a look. Yeah, we do. Right, let's listen to this. Aviation Origami, how you doing, mate? You alright?
Transition level 100. Akquise und Initialkontakt, you have Information Sierra.
Info Sierra.
Innsbruck Airport Information Sierra. 1540 Zulu. Wind 090 at 8. Temperature 21. 2.08. QNH 1019. Landing and departing runway 08. Transition level 100. Akquise und Initialkontakt, you have Information Sierra.
Sounds. Let's go to tower. We can get our IFR clearance from there, I think. Yeah, it'll be fine. We got 5 minutes anyway till alignment. I am good, thank you. I am glad you are. We're on 200 now, 200 subs, so I am very happy actually. So I'm gonna get that now, that info. Let's get that. I only wrote down info Sierra. I'll just get the method on here. I couldn't understand the fucking word he was saying there. 1019, I thought he said that. Let's just get that in there, lovely. Right, the only thing is the call sign's gonna be Airbus, but it's not the end of the world. Hopefully it'll be busier over in Frankfurt. It's quite quiet over here in Innsbruck for traffic. Innsbruck Tower, Airbus 164 Heavy, request IFR clearance to Frankfurt.
Airbus 164 Heavy, Innsbruck Tower. Expect runway 08 Coco Tree Juliet departure. Initial climb to 8,000 feet. Squawk 1000.
Expect runway 08 on the Coco 3 Juliet departure. Initial climb to 8,000 feet. Squawk 1000. Airbus 164 Heavy. Nice. Let's throw that in the squawk.
164 Heavy. Read that correct.
Passengers
Call me
bus
back
is
when
coming.
ready for pushback or engine start.
Cool. Call back when ready for pushback or engine start. Airbus 164 Heavy. We're playing a bit risky to be fair, flying the A330 out of Innsbruck, but we'll be fine. I've done it before. It'll be fine. Yeah, that's right. So 08 we're flying out of, which is all the way down the end. So we'll taxi to the end, and the Coco 3 Juliet departure there, nice. And from Coco, so we'll do an arrival into 07 right. Let's find that. 07 right. And it is the spec. Let's find that spec. 4 Charlie. Here it is. And insert that, and then we'll find that discontinuity. We'll just get rid of that. And then we'll check that once the IRSs have aligned. So we're going up to 8,000 feet at the beginning. Just waiting for the passengers now to fully board. We're nearly there. We've only got 6 left. Speaking of, we can get our performance data. Let's get that. Set that in there. Lovely. And we are going to be taking off at flaps setting 1. Let's go flaps 1. Up 0.4. And a flex of 30. But we'll probably end up doing toga, to be fair. And 125 is pretty low. I don't like that. You always write weird shit on this. So is that all loaded in for us? Nearly. Almost loaded in. I'm not going to use that actually. We're gonna do a toga, and I'm gonna do whatever it tells us to. I don't like the look of that. So 08, I think, is the one over there, yeah. So, all passengers are loaded, yeah.
Boarding completed.
Go, let's initialize our weights then. Get our fuel in. Confirm that. Nice. Let's get V1, 137, rotate 139, and 145 in there. Nice. Looks good. About 1 minute until alignment as well. We'll check that. Let's get our APU master switch on. Get our fuel pumps on. Get out of Innsbruck. And hopefully we get some traffic in working now. It should be working.
On behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to receive final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft.
Take off
We do appreciate
08.
your business having you aboard this flight.
Straight
If
up
there's
to
anything we do to make the
8,000.
flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask.
Don't like the look of that. It's a bit strange, isn't it? We'll probably end up going direct to Kogel or something, and then to Conan, straight down, and then we do a little turn, and we'll get rid of that manual because we don't want that. Oops. And then we'll do a nice turn, get rid of that discontinuity again, into ILS 07 right. But we'll see how we get on, but we'll probably end up just taking over like we always do. I think we're ready then. APU is on, we can probably start getting our pushback ready. Let's get our clearance, push and start. Innsbruck Tower, Airbus 164 heavy, request push and start. Slow sometimes.
Airbus 164 Heavy, Innsbruck Tower, pushback approved. Face west.
Pushback approved, faced west. Airbus 164 Heavy. Right, nice, we can get some, start our pushback then. All these are going to start closing for us. And we will get our pushback. Going to taxi down to there. Yeah, it's quiet today in Innsbruck. To be fair, we did have loads of planes before, but the one thing I've learnt about this is it's quite quiet for a bit, the traffic. So it takes a while to get going. But it's definitely there. I was sat plane spotting in Frankfurt last night, so it definitely is working. Might get them on. Make sure our APU is disconnected as well. Everything is all gone. Might get the Phoenix A320 as well. Thinking of doing that. It's a nice plane. Come on, love. Taking our time here.
Innsbruck Tower, Sierra Mike, RNN
Oh, yeah, I
Yankee
see.
runway 08.
He's coming in to land. Let's quick edit
Sierra
this
Mike,
here.
Innsbruck Tower, wind 090 at 8, runway 08 cleared to land.
Someone's coming in now.
Runway 08 cleared to land, Sierra Mike.
So we'll just set up our... Oh, let's see. Set up our pushback here. I didn't expect us to just come on and then we've hit 200 already, so I'm made up about that, like. Didn't expect that. I'm just a little bit flustered, I think, because we want it to all go okay, but that means next flight we're going to end up in Manchester, so right, that'll be fine. We'll just sort it there. So I might do a medium long haul. What I was thinking is,
Exiting from editing mode.
yeah, park brake release, let's push back. There's a plane landing on 08 soon. We should be able to see that in a minute. But what I was thinking is for the next flight, because we've reached 200 now, I'll have to do a subscribe special. So what I'll do is I might do a medium to long haul. We'll do the real flight TUI in the Horizon Sims 787 Dreamliner. We'll do that over to Tenerife maybe. That's about 4 hours. So I'm thinking of doing that. Right, anyway. Engine start selector, over to engine start. Wait for them packs to quieten down a bit, and then we'll start engine number 2 over to that there. Get that all started. You can track us on Volanta as well if you've got that. You just type in our call sign, which is at the top. You can track us on there. Engine number 2 starting up there. Can we see him yet? Oh, park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Engine number 2 has started okay, hasn't it? You can say good
Cockpit to
engine
ground.
start, yep.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
So next we're going to be jumping in the Salty Simulations 747. So that'll be fun. We'll be in Lufthansa 747 over to Manchester. That's where we're going to end tonight. And then next stream will be in the 78 flying over to Tenerife. That'll be our 200 sub special. As you can see in the corner there, we've reached. Thank God for that. Right, start engine number 1. Oh, with John as well. With this knobhead today. He's in the 7.4 later with us as well. Set the flaps to 1 as well while we're waiting for engine number 1 to start up.
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Love. Going. Engine number 2 starting up there, nice. Number 1, sorry. Starting up. And let's check these rudder pedals here. Thanks, love. Bitch. Right, taxi light on. Engine number 1 should stabilise in a minute. There we go. Flaps are already set. Auto brake to max. You can get the APU off there as well. And engine start switch back over to normal. Let's close that. Cockpit door as well. And they should stabilise at about 20 now. Innsbruck Tower Airbus 164 Heavy. Request taxi to runway.
Airbus 164 Heavy, runway 0E, taxi via IFA.
Taxi to runway 08 via Alpha, Airbus 164 Heavy. Right, there we go. Park brake off then, let's get going. Actually, we should do some flight control checks there. That's all fine, yeah. It'd be sound. Let's just go. A bit of power then. Let's just taxi down to here. I don't know where that plane's gone, because there's meant to be a plane landing somewhere, so maybe they're doing... As I say that, is that it landing there? No, it's not. Maybe it's just disappeared, I don't know. Experimental stages, isn't it? So, sort that. Still in its experimental stages. Right. Taxi down here. Alpha. On our way to Frankfurt. Short little flight this. Over to Frankfurt. It'll be interesting when we'll be able to put the traffic to use anyway, because Frankfurt's quite busy to be fair, so we'll see it in full motion there. I need to sort these rudder pedals here, the tensions have gone a bit on it, but be fine. Armour spoilers. Cabin ready as well. So taxi over here, and then we got to taxi and do a little U-turn. Might tell us here. I won't go on the runway because there might be a plane in London, but Innsbruck Tower, Airbus 164 Heavy, request departure. Get our
Airbus
landing lights on.
164 Heavy, hold short of 08 arriving traffic.
Hold short, 08 arriving traffic, Airbus 164 Heavy. There we go, I thought it was going to be that. So there is a plane landing somewhere. Can't see it, like, can you? An old short here. Can't see none. Where's this traffic? We're holding short for a plane, but I can't see it. Like, maybe it's on the map here. Let's double check this. Maybe he might be coming around now. We could take off now. We could just tow it out of there. You may as well. I think we're gonna. But it said hold short. 08, so we just take off now on the taxiway straight into that mountain. You've got to wait. Should we make him do a go around? I can sat here waiting for him. Oh yeah. It's a little Cessna after all that. Waiting for this little bastard. Shit landing as well.
Sierra Mike, exit left next available taxiway.
Oh, we need to put Simbridge on as well, I forgot. Fucking bastard. Sat there waiting for him.
Heavy, runway 08, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 08, Airbus 164 Heavy. Right, here we go. Get off our runway here. Where's the little Cessna gone, the little bastard? Right, we're all lit up anyway, we're all ready. Let's get taxiing down to 08, do a little U-turn. The flying candy cane. I know, bloody Condor. I prefer the old livery, to be honest. I don't really like this new one. It looks strange. But I'm quite heavy today, and we're going to be flying even heavier next with the 747. I haven't flew it yet. Salty simulation, so see how that goes with that. Flying out of Frankfurt in a bit. With that. Oh shit, I just pressed the button by accident. Let's try and do a U-turn here. It's going to be terrible, this. Turning on this is terrible. I'm on full here. We're gonna overshoot. Should do a little reverser. We're on the grass. Oh no. Yeah. No one saw that, it's fine. No one saw it. Just get back over there. I'm on full turn as well, but I must have Innsbruck Tower 08, old and short, Airbus 164 heavy. Got that the wrong way around then.
Airbus 164 Heavy. Request not understood.
Old and short 08, Airbus 164 heavy.
Airbus 164
Oh,
Heavy
fuck off then.
did not copy.
I'm old and short. They're gonna tell you. The only thing with this doesn't even tell me anyway what to do. It just says line up and wait. I'll just sit here then. It might just tell me in a minute to take off. Or maybe we need to get all the way to the back. I'm gonna just go into thingy mode if I can. We're just cheating a little bit.
Airbus 164 Heavy, immediately. Immediately stop your takeoff roll.
I'm not
You
taking
do not
off.
have takeoff clearance.
Oh, piss off. Stop and take off. Roll Airbus 164 heavy. Fuck this off. This is so funny. Can I just take off now, please? Come on. Taking the piss here, mate, isn't he? We got told off there. I might just take off. Right, we're sat here waiting. Can we take off, please? So there's a few bugs in this. As you can tell. Maybe I need to just stop on the 8. Oh, he's sat here, that's why there's a bloody plane on the runway. What's he playing at? Get off the fucking runway. It's that fella again. Innsbruck Tower, Airbus 164 heavy, holding short 08. Request not understood. Are you having a joke? Are you having a laugh?
Request not understood.
I might just restart it, you know, just fucking... Just go. Right, we're restarting it. I'm gonna restart this. And we're just gonna fucking take off. I don't give a shit. Let me just get the IFR clearance and all that, and then we'll go. It's the things that happen. Yeah, it's gonna load in now. We're gonna have some planes loaded in a minute over there. At least that bastard's gone in the Cessna. So. Anyway, if I get a chance to say now, thanks for 200. Make sure you do subscribe if you haven't already. And we actually do fly on this when it wants to. We don't just sit at the end of the runway. This is just the one-off. Irish or Scottish? Neither. I'm Scouse. Innsbruck Tower, Airbus 164 Heavy, request IFR clearance. Get IFR and then we'll redo that. And then we'll get departure. Oh shit.
Airbus 164 Heavy, Innsbruck Tower, expect runway 08, cargo 3 Juliet departure, initial climb to 8,000 feet. Squawk 1000.
Nice. Expect runway 08 on the Kogo 3 Juliet departure, initial climb to 8,000 feet, squawk 1000, Airbus 164 Heavy. Christ.
Airbus 164 Heavy, straight back core rest. Call MA
Just gonna do departure, come on love.
or engine start.
Just wanna go. Call back when ready for pushback and engine start, Airbus 164 Heavy. Right, hopefully, oh yeah. Innsbruck Tower, Airbus 164 Heavy, request departure.
Airbus
Here we go.
164 Heavy, Innsbruck Tower, wind 080 at 10, runway 08, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 08, Airbus 164 Heavy. Let's go. Right, hopefully this... I've had problems with this auto throttle, but we're just gonna toga it. Okay. There we are, it's on now. Toga, start the clock actually, I need to do that. Set. Finally out of here. 100 knots. It's loud, isn't it? P1. Rotate there. Positive raked. Get the gear up. See you later, Innsbruck. Okay, on.
164 Heavy, contact Innsbruck departure 128.975.
128.975 at Airbus 164 Heavy. Right, we're going over there. Innsbruck departure, Airbus 164 Heavy with you, 3,500 feet. Climb mode there, set as well.
Airbus 164 Heavy, Innsbruck departure, identified, climb to flight level 190.
Climb to flight level 190, Airbus 164 Heavy. Going up to 19,000 then, let's get that in there. And disarm our spoilers as well while we're at it. And let's get them flaps up as well while we're doing that. Very nice, nice departure there out of Innsbruck. Get our runway turn off lights on and nose lights off as well. I don't like the look of that, so we're probably just going to get up to us, get past these mountains and do a direct over to, what's that, Kogel or something? Kogel, nearly. I know, I know, they're so loud, aren't they? This is the Neo as well, so it's meant to be quiet, but they are shaky, and they've put that in, haven't you? You can hear the takeoff on the takeoff roll. Make sure you do trackers on Volanta as well. Just put exclamation point track me in chat, and then you'll be able to follow us there. See our route. We're just going to climb up to 19,000 feet first of all, but I think our cruise is going to be 380. Am I right? Yeah, it is. Our cruise altitude there. So get past these mountains and then we're going to hopefully do a direct over to Kogel, because I'm not doing that little circle. At least it's nice and clear for us. The last flight it wasn't. We couldn't even see a thing on the last one, but it's nice coming out of Innsbruck now. 9,000 feet already. Coming up to 10 there as well. Get our landing lights off. 10,000. Wing light off as well. Get our seat belts off. And see if we can do a direct to... And we'll set the standard as well. Put the autopilot on while we're not looking. Innsbruck departure, Airbus 164 Heavy, request direct to Kogel. I think I've said that right. Hopefully it recognises it. Oh yeah, might repeat us.
Airbus 164 Heavy, confirm direct to Kogel.
Affirmative.
Airbus 164
There we
Heavy,
go.
Roger,
Nice.
clear direct to Kogel.
Cleared direct to Kogel, Airbus 164 Heavy. Very nice. A bit windy though, isn't it? Coming out of Innsbruck here, look at that. Wow, not a bad view though. How you doing? Aviation Origami there. Make sure you do subscribe. Press the like button as well if you do like it. So I know I'm doing okay. Celebrating 200 subs. Well, 201 now we're on today's stream. Little milestone for us. Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? Coming out of Innsbruck here. Beautiful. A330 as well. I'm gonna go direct over to Kogel here. Little short flight over to Frankfurt. And we're coming up to 19 in a minute, so she should tell us to go a bit higher. There's not many planes in the area at the minute, that's why it's quite quiet, but as we get closer to Frankfurt I'm sure we'll get quite a few.
Airbus 164 Heavy, contact Vienna Center 124.4.
124.4 for Airbus 164 Heavy. I always say bye, but then I've learned that they don't understand that, so I just don't anymore. Vienna Center, Airbus 164 Heavy with you at 17,000 feet.
Airbus 164 Heavy, Vienna Center, good day, identified, climb to flight level 380.
Climb to flight level 380, Airbus 164 Heavy. It's quite windy today in Germany, gusting it up to 35 knots. Jesus, is it? Is it Airbus? Well, good luck to us then. We're not getting a butter today, a butter landing. I'll have to see.
Lufthansa 01 Hotel, contact Munich radar 120.65.
I'll be flying Lufthansa next.
Munich radar 120.65, Lufthansa 01 Hotel.
Sounds like she's chatting to herself. They've used the same the same voice on that there. It's uncommon now. Not bad. Let's get some last sights in of Innsbruck, but it's getting windy already.
Contact Munich radar 120.65.
I think Munich radar already. Fair enough. 120.65 Airbus 164 Heavy. Nearly fucked that up then. Or did I? Might not. Yeah, it is, yeah. Here we go. Munich radar, Airbus 164 Heavy with you, 20,000 feet. Lufthansa for the win, yeah. I do like them. We're flying the 74 next over to Manchester from Frankfurt in Lufthansa covers. There we are. I'll just follow it now. We'll check actually, let's check the you put that on, it turns off. We want the weather. Oh, bloody hell. Frankfurt looks busy. See how we get on. We'll get up to 380 and then we'll have to come back down. There's no point in climbing that high, like. I'm gonna check our landing performance already because it is a short flight, this one. So 15 knots at the minute it is on the ground in Frankfurt. Jesus. Got a 15 knot headwind and a 2 knot crosswind. 25 degrees as well it is on the ground, so and we can set that up over there in a minute. So QNH at the minute is 3018, but we won't insert that yet, the temperature and all that. But it's going to be 132, not 139. Sort that out in a minute. Like I said, make sure you do subscribe. We're not stopping at 200. Straight on to the next. 300, 400, 500. Keep going. Until the millions. One day. Won't happen overnight, but you know. Tell you what, this is the most we've ever had in one sitting. I think 10 views in one go. Start getting nervous. Got trusty John here with us there, aren't you, John? He's a dirty bastard, you know, he really is. There we are, look at that. It's lovely that, isn't it? You start hearing all the Lufthansas and everything in a minute when we get closer to Frankfurt. It was busy the other yesterday when I was setting up. I had a little look at it and it was bloody everything. They had everything there. Quite realistic though. I do like that. It's a change than what we're used to. Yeah, 15 knots it's saying there. Bouncage. Yeah, we'll start flying everywhere. A330 is meant to be good with turbulence though, I think, innit? Have to see how my landing is later on, like, but you know. I think the test will be when we fly the 747. Gotta remember, you're high up, aren't you? I'll be bloody nose diving down. And we land in Manchester later. So we're going over Munich at the minute. Munich down below. And then we'll do straight up there over, is that Nuremberg? Then we do a left turn and then, oh yeah, look, there's quite a lot of weather over in Frankfurt. It's your least favourite Airbus? Jesus, that's coming from someone who's called Airbus. Wow, plunge and maintain. Yeah. What's your favourite then? The A350? A lot of people say A350. I do like that plane, it is nice. Or the A380, and there's another one as well. People like that. I never know what to say when people say, do you like Boeing or Airbus and what plane's your favourite and all that. I think it depends. I don't know. I love the 7.3, but that's probably because we've got the PMDG and it's like study level, but the A320 is good as well. We always fly that. Oh yeah, oh boss. And the A319, yeah, that's a nice plane, that. Yeah, I was looking to buy the yeah, does it? It flies like a Mini, the way the Mini drives. Yeah. No, it's I was looking to buy the Phoenix, you know, the Phoenix A320 or something. Because that's study level. I think that's licensed by Airbus itself, I think they've said. So I'm looking to maybe do that. We'll see. And then I was going to do that for the 200 special. But I think when we get to Manchester, I wanna try and test drive the Horizon Sims 787-9, is it, or -8? See what that's like, because that's had good reviews and that's free as well. So might fly TUI over to Tenerife. See how we're feeling. Maybe do that Saturday. Oh, sugar. See how we get on. Let's get some music on then. If it'll work. $787 out of London City, Jesus. I think we will die. I think we'll end up in the O2 Arena. That's if we did that. That's what had happened. Or one of the buildings. So far we've only heard one Lufthansa, which is strange, but I have turned down the traffic to about 6. You're meant to have it on 5, it's recommended, but it's in experimental stages, so I wasn't gonna do anything too bad. See how we get on. Could put it up to 10 when we land. See how many they spawn. Oh, we are, as I say that. Qatar. And these are all the basic sounds, so I've got basic voices on at the minute, so this is just AI generated things, but when you buy it you have 50,000 characters for the premium, and then you can top it up every time if you want. I think it's like a tenner or something, you can top it up when they use it, but they do sound very realistic. I'll throw them on for a little bit, but they take them, they do like 100 every sentence, so I'll just do it for a little bit just to test it when they next speak, but we'll see how it does. So we're officially in Germany now. Well, we've been in Germany for a little bit, to be fair. Just went over Munich and on our way to Nuremberg, and then we'll turn left. George Suarez Jones, thank you very much for the sub in there. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. 202. We're on now, we're going to keep building. Next target now is 300. We're not stopping at 250. Going straight to 300. We've done it. Celebrated 100 just under 2.5 months, just under 2 months ago, and we've got to 200 already, so we're not stopping there. 158 destinations worldwide. Your luggage could be one of them. Yeah, Lufthansa summed up there perfectly. Thank you very much, George. Thank you. Keep flying. You want to record? Which George, thank you very much, George Suarez Jones, for subbing there. Thank you.
Munich radar, Lufthansa 5 Romeo Hotel, out of flight level 090 for
So
flight level 120.
This is the premium sounds.
Romeo Hotel, Munich radar, identified, climb to
so you can tell the difference. They do sound very realistic.
Lufthansa 5 Romeo Hotel.
So it is much like cleaner. It sounds like very real. Well, they are real, taken from actually, I think, actual pilots. So, but at a higher cost. The others are at no cost. So we'll be putting basic back on. There's your tester done.
Airbus 164 Heavy, Munich radar, expect space 5 Romeo.
There we go already. We're not even at our cruise yet. Munich radar, expect Spes 5 Romeo, star, runway 07 right, Airbus 164 Heavy. We fucked that up. I hope he understands that. Let me just double check, we definitely do have that in, don't we? Yeah, the Spes 4 centre. Or as he said, 4 Romeo, 5 Romeo, right. So we can keep 07 right, the ILS there, and we're going to be using the... See if we've got that in. So 5 Romeo instead. And have we got that in? I'll just insert that from now. And then should be okay, I hope. Let's get rid of that manual there as well. You pay premium for a thick German accent. Yeah, you do. What am I going to do for 300? Hot tub stream. Hot tub. Maybe for 5. We'll do that for 5. See how we get on. Hot tub stream. Imagine. So let's just double check this then. So we're on the 5 Romeo arrival instead now. So that's fucked everything up, isn't it? Look at that. Jesus. What is going on with this? Right. We'll just... What the fuck?
Lufthansa 5 Romeo Hotel, contact Langen radar 127.6.
What is all this?
Contact Langen radar 127.6. Lufthansa 5 Romeo Hotel.
Airbus 164 Heavy, space 5 Romeo, runway 07 right. Report ready for descent.
Yeah, report ready for descent. I don't even know where we're bloody going. Look at that. What is that? You want to tell me that, Munich radar? Right. Report ready for descent, Airbus 164 Heavy. Dirty bastard. Mr. Cappy, how you doing, mate? Thank you very much. Don't worry. You've turned up, that's the main part.
Airbus 164 Heavy, space 5 Romeo, runway 07 right. Verify ready for descent.
Just said that. Ready for descent. Report ready for descent. Airbus 164 Heavy. There we go. Connect the dot box, yeah. Descent to flight level 130, Airbus 164 Heavy. Let's go down to 130 then. Already starting our descent. I don't like the look of that though. Let's just say that. Ugh. Enter destination data. We'll do that in a minute. We'll get a lag spike in a minute as well as Frankfurt starts to load in, because we've got handcrafted scenery with that. But I don't even know where to start with this, you know. I just want to look at this. Oof. God.
Airbus 164 Heavy, contact Langen radar 127.6.
127.6 for Airbus 164 Heavy. Langen radar, Airbus 164 heavy with you, 37,000 feet.
Langenradar,
Lufthansa to Charlie Foxtrot.
Climb to flight level 340.
That happened quickly, didn't it?
Foxtrot.
What was all that about? I was chatting away there, mate.
Heavy, Langenradar, radar contact.
Oh yeah, it's done that. Yeah, I think, you know what it's done? It's overdone it. It's done it twice. So I'll sort all that. It's still generating speech. They're all chatting away. Oh no, it's gonna be so busy. Sorry, I need to read all these. One of them. Yeah. How much was your setup? Can you record a vid of your setup? I will, George. Yeah, I'll have to do that. To be fair, soon I will. How much? There's quite a lot. To be fair, that I've added over the years and over the last few months. But I'll show you. If you have a look, the first thing I can do is I made a video of the unboxing. I've got the honeycomb yoke. I'll get that out when we fly the 747 in a bit. But that's the first thing I can probably say I've got. But what is it done here? Let me just sort this and then I'll. Generating speech. I think it's crashed on me, you know. It's just stuck on generating speech. Oh God, I don't know. So we're on our way to Spessa, and then it goes to Kaguk, and then we want to just do, and then to Cha. What we can do then is we just go. See if we can just go direct to. I can't even write anything in, it's just generating speech. I'll go down to 5 then. George, we're going to Frankfurt for this flight, and then the next one will be going into Manchester, over back in the UK. So we're descending anyway, but it's all just says generating speech, so I think I might have to restart it. But I think you can resume, I think, anyway. I might just restart it, you know, I'm just going to do it. Restart. I might regret doing this, but you know. Only thing with when it's an experimental stage is you're going to get bugs. They did say that, but it's been good so far, you know. Your plane spot at Manchester, oh, very nice. Manchester's really good for that. I haven't plane spotted there in a while yet, but you know, it is good. What's your favourite place? Because you can go by the Concorde, can't you? You know, that little the visitor park. But there's a few other places in there. Descent. Here we go, we're back on. No, we're on BeyondATC, George, which is AI traffic. I might just try and go.
Lufthansa 5 Romeo Hotel, descending via space 5 Romeo, flight level 191.
Bit loud there, mate, you know, fucking hell.
Lufthansa 5 Romeo Hotel, Langenradar identified.
I'm not even getting a chance. IFR we want.
Langenradar, Emirates 9903 Heavy, descending 581 Delta, flight level 125.
Trying to get in, chat. I can't even get in to talk. Emirates there. They're all just chatting away.
03 Heavy, contact Langen approach 136.13.
Contact landing approach 136.13, Emirates 9903 Heavy.
Lufthansa 5 Romeo Hotel. Contact landing approach 136.
But it must be like for pilots.
Kontakt Langen Apro 836.13, Lufthansa 5 Romeo Hotel.
Langen radar Airbus 164 heavy request IFR clearance to Frankfurt.
London Radar, Dolomiti 69 X-ray.
Fucking chatting there, love you stupid bitch.
Dolomiti 69 X-ray. Langen Radar.
Oh.
Identified.
Is it like Beyond Meat or how about Impossible ATC? I know, you just ignored me then.
355 vectors for the approach.
Oh god.
Expect further clearance in about 122 miles.
Please, dead close to the runway in front of 23 right. Oh yeah, I've been there, it's boss, you know. It's boss, I love that. Dead close, aren't you?
For heavy, Langen radar. Expect runway 08 to Coco 3 Juliet departure. Initial climb to 8,000 feet. Squawk 1000.
Taxi to runway, Coco 3 Juliet departure, Squawk 000, Airbus 164 heavy. Has it just sent us departure for it for Innsbruck? We're in the fucking air, what do you mean?
100.
Oh, fuck off. Squawk 1000 on the Cogo 3 Juliet departure, taxi to runway 08, Airbus 164 heavy. Just gonna write that and then we can...
Airbus 164 heavy.
We're on descent though.
Landing radar, Kitauri total station heavy.
It's doing me head in.
Romeo, flight lesson 102.
This is what it must be like though when you're bloody flying.
Charlie 8227 heavy.
Where are we going here? I don't even know where we're bloody... And then it's the chart, and we're just gonna...
Charlie 8227 heavy. Contact Langen approach 136.13.
There we go, that looks a little bit better.
Contact landing approach 136.13, Kitauri at total station heavy.
Oh, fuck off.
Langen radar. Lufthansa 863. Descending
Can't
by
get in.
5 Romeo. Flight level 322. Lufthansa 863. Langen radar. Radar contact.
I might have to turn it down, you know, because I can't even bloody...
Langen Radar 2, good day. Flight level 269er.
Turned it to 3.
Langen radar.
I can't even get in. Langen radar, Airbus 164 heavy with you at 29,000 feet. Stressful as fuck. It's good though. If it will process that. It's just processing speech, it says. There we go.
Airbus 164 heavy. Langen radar. Good day. Radar contact.
Okay, good.
Descent to flight level 080.
Descend to flight level 080, Airbus 164 heavy. Right, I think we're on good there. Right, I've turned down the traffic as well, but watchers have none now. We go from one extreme to another.
Contact Langen approach 136.13.
Oh, hello, Ken. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you again. 136.13 for Airbus 164 heavy. We're on 200 now, Ken. Langen approach, Airbus 164 heavy with you, 28,000 feet. We need to get down though, we're only going... I might just do it automatically, you know.
164 heavy. Verify information Mike.
Verify information, Mike, Airbus 164 heavy.
Airbus 164 heavy. Langen approach.
QNH, let's get that in there.
1022 to expect radar vectors for ILS runway 07 right.
QNH 1022, expect runway 07 right, Airbus 164 heavy. Langen approach, Airbus 164 heavy, request direct to fix. 1 sec, Airbus, I'll answer you now. Can I just throw that in there? Let's just check. $9.50, can we find that? What happens if we do that? Ugh.
Airbus 164 Heavy, Roger, sei fix Name.
Say fix name.
Request direct to DF9er 50 Airbus
Just do that for
16
us.
Heavy.
Airbus 164 Heavy, DF950 is your current flypoint. Continue direct DF950.
950. Oh yeah, that's helped us there.
Airbus 164 Heavy, descend to 52,000 feet, QNH1022.
Descent to 5,000 feet, QNH 1022, Airbus 164 Heavy. Oh, God. Sorry, I've missed all these comments here. How old are you, if I may ask? Have you already completed some lessons for your PPL? So I'm 21, I turned 21 last month, and I wish. Unfortunately not. Not yet. But I hope so soon. It's just, it's so expensive. Level knock heading 2. Right, let's do that now. Leave star heading 275, Airbus 164 Heavy. Expect radar vectors ILS 07, right, 24 Heavy. 275. I hope we're gonna get this in time. I feel like we're too high. So leave or not. We're gonna go direct, I think.
Lufthansa 1 uniform, cleared direct DF454, cross DF454 at or above 52,000 feet, cleared ELS Yankee runway 07.
We're gonna go direct to there, to be honest. DF670.
Direct DF454, cross DF454 at or above 52,000 feet, cleared ELS Yankee runway 07 left, Lufthansa 1 uniform.
Show us your headphone dent. No. Never.
Airbus 164 Heavy, turn left, heading to 05, vectors for the
205. Turn left, heading 205, vectors for approach, Airbus 164 Heavy.
Airbus 164 Heavy, turn left, heading 240, descend to flight level 170. Expect
70.
clearance in about 43 miles.
Fair enough. Turn left, heading 240, descend and maintain flight level 170, Airbus 164 Heavy. 240, right. So, must be a hold up. It's going to be traffic, I think, in Frankfurt. Fair enough. Let's get them seatbelts on as well, because I think there's going to be some turbulence going down. We're going to go straight down, and then Frankfurt is literally, we do a little U-turn. And it's down there for 07 right. Let me know if that's too loud as well. I can turn it down, the traffic and everything, the voices. If it's too loud. Turn left heading 240, then take the third exit on the roundabout. It's like a driving test, isn't it? Yeah. Oh god. That's funny that. Your neck's hurting from looking at my other monitor so much. I'm like that. Ugh. I just want to land now. We're just stuck at 17,000 for now. We've got to wait about 40 miles, I think, because it's quite, as you can see. What do we expect? It's Frankfurt. It's busy. We're on live weather as well, and live time. It's only 10 to 6, isn't it? Forgot we started an hour earlier than normal.
Emirates 9903 Heavy, contact Frankfurt Tower 136.5. Contact Tower 136.5 for Emirates 9903 Heavy. Have a good day.
We should have just let John handle all the radio frequencies. You got your mic on, haven't you, John? Go on. Like he'd fucking do anything. Look at that view. I love that view though. Got a little sign on there. Yeah, they should have kept the old livery though. I don't like the candy stick, yeah, candy cane. It is very shit. Let's keep the subscribers going, guys. 202 are on. Let's not stop there. We're gonna go all the way. Make sure you sub if you haven't already. It's quite quiet now. I'm not used to it. Maybe because we're just sat here now. I'm just waiting for... He said, what did he expect? Further clearance in about 43 miles. So, the next 3 miles hopefully. And then I want to go direct to it here. A hot tub stream may help. 1,000 it is. 1,000 subscribers. And then that is it. I'll jump in a hot tub. No promises. What's that? I'll be like that with me flight stick on the end in a hot tub. Let's see how you handle the landing. Oh god, I know. See how we get on. We should get something soon. Langen approach, Airbus 164 heavy, request heading to next fix. See that, see if it'll do it for us.
Airbus 164 heavy, flight present heading, climb to flight level 1.
We've got to stay at this. If we just sit here for ages now, climb to flight level 170, Airbus 164 heavy. We are at that.
Qatari E227 heavy, contact Frankfurt Tower 136.5.
022, that's right.
Over to Tower 136.
You can put all this in.
Qatari E227 heavy.
Right, let's get this in. 132, that's right. QNH is going to be 3. 0.18. 24 degrees. Hot, innit? Wind 030 at 12. It's meant to be a short flight this and we're still in the air.
QNH 1022, expect the ILS Yankee runway 07 left with the DF for 5 for transition.
What happened to us? I wanted to land first. 7 right we're on.
Airbus 164 heavy,
We are.
turn right, heading 010, descend to flight level 160.
010. Turn right heading 010, descend to flight level 160, Airbus 164 heavy. You might have gone too fast to understand that, but... Oh, it did? Oh, that's good.
Airbus 164 heavy, turn right, heading 040.
Turn right heading 040, Airbus 164 heavy. Good stuff. Right, we're going down. Come on, get down to 16.
Airbus 164 heavy, 51 miles from DF670, turn right, heading 050, 1942 feet until established, clear the LS runway 07 right.
There we go, cleared. Turn right heading 050, maintain 4,000 feet. Cleared approach ILS 07 right, Airbus 164 heavy. There we go. Nice. Come on. We're going to get down now, finally. Sat here floating about. We want to...
Langen, Speedbird 909 uniform, 3,900 feet.
So we're going to get on the approach, on the 07 right approach now.
Climb to flight level 190. Climb to flight level 190, Speedbird 909 uniform.
Langen, Lufthansa 01 Hotel, flight level 146.
I've got the... This is at 3. Oh, this is Frankfurt though for you, isn't it? It's so busy. It's going to be tough trying to get out of Frankfurt, to be fair, in the 7-4. We're going to be sat waiting for ages, I think. But... And Manchester will be busy as well. They can wait there, mate. We're going first. I want to get to 7 right first. 50.
To expect the ELS Yankee runway 07 left with the DF45 for transition. 2 6 Yankee X-ray.
670, I'm going to go direct to.
Langen, Lufthansa 3 Whiskey Yankee, descending via Deep 1 Delta, 5,000 feet with information mic.
Was it medium? Low. So get that on there, low.
Lufthansa 3 Whiskey Yankee Langen Apuach. Good day. QNH102 to expect the ELS Yankee runway 07 left with the DF45 for transition. QNH102 to expect the ELS Yankee runway 07 left with the DF45 for transition. Lufthansa 3 Whiskey Yankee.
Definitely Airbus.
Lufthansa 3 Whiskey Yankee, 2 miles from DF470. Flight present heading, maintain 5,000 feet until established.
You overworked. Oh, don't worry. It's 10,000 feet anyway. We're coming down the speed now. Trying to get in again. Trying to talk. Report established. Going straight on there. Langen approach, Airbus 164 heavy, report established. Hopefully you can go straight in now then. It's at 10,000 feet anyway. Nice. Get some lights on now. It's starting to get dark. And we can arm our speed brakes as well. 9,500 feet, so we're ready in. So runway's going to be straight ahead now. About 30 odd miles until we reach the next waypoint. It's about 15 minutes, I'd say, from landing, but see, we must have had to go straight out. It's been busy. Fuel imbalance. It's not good.
Speedbird 909 uniform. Contact Langen radar 127.6.
It'll be fine. Let's clear it.
Contact Langen radar 127.6. Speedbird 909 uniform.
Right. Going down to 4,000 feet then. Should be able to jump on the ILS as well when we're coming in directly for ILS 07 right. Bloody colours. Look at that. Lovely sunset behind us as well. Hopefully got a nice sunset when we come into land. When we take off, sorry, when we go over to the UK. Oh god, Airbus, you're going to test me on my knowledge? Oh, I'm going to embarrass myself here, thank you. It's going to be about radios and all that shit. I don't have a clue, to be fair. I'm very new to all this. I just fly the plane. Fuel transfer. Yeah, I don't know. I just fly it.
DF951 heading 355. Expect radar vectors for ELS runway 07 right. Lufthansa 863.
They can all wait. I want to jump in first. Coming up to 4,000 anyway. Slightly out. Yeah, is that what you mean there? The right. Too low. We're coming into land now anyway, it's fine.
Flight level 263 with information mic. To Langenapoach, good afternoon. QNH1022 to expect the ELS runway 07 right with the DF654 transition. QNH1022 expect the ILS runway 07 right with the DF654 transition 2. Descent to flight level 110. Descent to flight level 1102.
I don't like that plane there. What's he doing there? And there it is, getting windy. You can start to feel it now. Getting windier. Nearly there anyway. So sat at 4,000 anyway, we're gonna hold here. So we jump on the ILS about there. We'll be on.
Lufthansa 3 Whiskey Yankee, contact Frankfurt Tower 136.5.
And that must be the plane in front there. Lufthansa 3 wanky yes. Wanky yes.
Lufthansa 3 Whiskey Yankee, have a good afternoon.
Because I wanted to say Yankee and then I said I'm whiskey at the same time and I said wanky. God. Child. Long approach into Frankfurt, like. I'm excited to fly the 747 next though. I haven't flew that yet.
Lufthansa 863, turn left, heading 315, descent to flight level 070, vectors for the approach. Turn left, heading 315, descent to flight level 070, Lufthansa 863.
I wonder what it'll be like into Manchester. I haven't done it yet into Manchester, so I'm excited for that.
11 miles from the F670, turn left, heading 310, 1942 feet until established on the final approach course, clear the LS runway 07 right.
30 miles away now.
Turn left, heading 310.
Indeed, Airbus, Queen of the Skies.
Clear the LS runway 07 right, Lufthansa 863.
Be flying that next.
Lufthansa 01 Hotel, Leolnock heading 005. Expect radar vectors for ELS runway 07 right.
Leolnock heading 005. Expect radar vectors for ELS runway 07 right. Lufthansa 01 Hotel.
A dude in drag pretending to be one. You don't like the A380.
Langen, Jet 347, flight level 158 with information mic.
I don't know. I don't mind it. I would love to fly it. I've never actually flew it on the sim, so. But it's busy. Right, is that it there? There we go. We can actually see Frankfurt now. Come on. It's been an interesting approach anyway, to say the least. Still getting used to this, the other traffic in the sky. We're normally offline, so This is new to me. Realistic though. It's probably what it's like, what it is. It's been taken off flight radar, hasn't it? So it's all downloaded a week's worth of flight radar data in real life. So this is last week's flight, which is cool. And then they inject it, and then they take it from there. There we go. ILS should be alive soon. Got the localizer. It's coming alive there.
Lufthansa 01 Hotel, turn left, heading 355, Victor for the approach.
Turn left, heading 355, Lufthansa 01 Hotel.
There we go. No pressure. I hope we don't get too bad lag, you know, or the FPS drops. I don't know what it's going to be like as it loads in. Flight recorder, get that on. Good job I remembered. I wanna see this. Right. This might eat the FPS now, to be fair.
Lufthansa 01 Hotel, turn right, heading 075.
There we go. Localizer's alive. Let's get flaps 1. Let's try and get this approach set up here. All lined up now. Nicely. Got flaps 2. Hold it at 180 there.
01 Hotel, 7 miles from the F670. Turn right, heading 045. 1942 feet until established. Clear the LS runway 07 right.
We're gonna contact tower soon.
Heading 045, for 2000 feet until established. Cleared ELS runway 07 right, Lufthansa 01 Hotel.
Approach on there, cat 1.
Contact Frankfurt Tower 136.5.
The plane in front, I hope they get off. I can't be asked doing a go around.
Tower 136.5, Lufthansa 863.
There it goes down. 139 now. We're landing here, whatever they say. Toga London. I'll just turn it off if they say go around. I'm not fucking doing that. We've got places to be. The other way is nice. See the whole city and that over there. There's a Lufthansa in front of us though. They better move away. There we go. 136.5 for Airbus 164 heavy. Let's go. Frankfurt Tower, Airbus 164 heavy, ILS 07 right. Probably should have said that. Altitude, it might ask us now. Gear down, flaps 3.
Airbus 164 heavy, Frankfurt Tower, continue.
Continue.
2,500.
There we go, look at that. We're down, the lovely sun behind us, look at that. A splash on your windshield like a bug on the highway. Yeah, it'll be fine. Flaps full. Oh shit, forgot to respond. Continue, Airbus 164 heavy. Right, gears down, spoilers are armed, cabin is being checked, seatbelts are on, flaps are full. I did that complete wrong way, but it's fine. A seal is the perfect animal to go clubbing with. And how do you know that, Airbus? How do you know that? Have you done it? I love how random that is. Tickle me that. Right, come on, 2,000 feet. Get off the fucking runway. We're not stopping for anyone. Cabins checked.
Frankfurt Tower, Lufthansa 01 Hotel, BLS runway 07 right.
Fucking piss off.
Lufthansa 01 Hotel, Frankfurt Tower, continue.
Wilco, Lufthansa 01 Hotel.
Come on, Lufthansa, love.
Airbus 16
Move.
for heavy, wind 030
Come here.
right 12, runway 07 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 07 right, Airbus 164 heavy. Nice, he must have vacated or gone. Nice.
Lufthansa
Clear to land.
exit left at Mike 13.
You better get off.
Exit left at Mike 13, Lufthansa 863.
Let's take control here then.
Lufthansa 8 Papa, ready to go, runway 07 center.
So he's taking off there. Let's just fix our rudder pedals here.
Papa, Frankfurt Tower, wind 030 at 12, runway 07 center, cleared for takeoff.
Let's try and get a butter in. What do we reckon? What do we reckon the landing rate in?
Runway 07 center,
Checked.
cleared for takeoff.
Oh, I didn't set up a landing rate. I forgot to do a landing rate thing. Never mind. Just put them in anyway. What do you think the landing rate will be? I'll have to lower that voices as well. It's quite loud, isn't it?
Lufthansa 863. Lufthansa 01 Hotel, wind 030.
Yeah, we'll feel the wind now.
Runway 07 right, cleared to land.
They're cleared to land. They'll be doing a go around, mate.
Runway 07
They
right,
think they're
clear
landing
to
now.
land. Lufthansa 01 Hotel.
Watch our speed here as well. We want
400.
checked. Build that speed up, fucking hell. Oh, yeah.
Lufthansa
-4.
55 Alpha.
How dare you?
Short, runway 07 center.
Lufthansa 55 Alpha, hold short of 07 center, departing traffic.
I'm gonna turn that down in a minute.
Affirm, hold short of 07 center. Lufthansa
Wind's got us here,
55
so yeah.
Alpha.
FPS also.
Lufthansa 55 Alpha, runway 07 center, line up and right.
Runway 07 center, line up and right. Lufthansa 55 Alpha.
50.
Checked.
30.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Retard.
He put us off. What was that? Wasn't my fault. It was terrible.
Lufthansa 01 Hotel, exit left at Mike 13.
Exit left at Mike 13. Lufthansa 01 Hotel.
Oh my god, that was terrible.
6 for heavy, exit left at Mike 13.
Exit left at Mike 13, Airbus 164 heavy. Oh no, you know what, Airbus, you were right, it was even worse. Do you know what it was in the end? Oh my, no way, that was that. -546. I can't believe that. What the fuck? We're in the middle of landing and they cleared it to land.
Cleared for takeoff. Lufthansa 55 Alpha.
Oh no.
Lufthansa 8 Papa, Kontakt Langen Departure 136.13.
I don't even know
Kontakt Langen Departure 136.13, Lufthansa 8 Papa.
I think we've missed it. I'm going to follow him. Actually, you know what we're going to do?
Lufthansa 1 Uniform, IL ist Yankee.
I'm going to turn that shit off. And we're going to just pause on the runway because I just need to process that information. What the fuck was that? Let's just end our flight on Volanta and I want to replay that. That was terrible. I can't believe that. We're coming in very nicely then. We've had a great time. And the Lufthansa had to go and ruin it. Wait for checkup by the engineer. Definitely. It's terrible. Oh no. Right.
2,500. 400.
I want to check this. Because... Oh god, this is going to be terrible. I can't believe that. Oh, I'm gutted. If the Lufthansa put me off and I was like that, whoa. What the hell? It's terrible. Should have flared more, look, I just bloody shit myself and oh my god. I couldn't believe it, I couldn't. It's so annoying. We had a lovely... We haven't looked at it and the bloody Lufthansa overtook us on landing. Oh no. It's terrible. I don't know why I'm replaying it. It's fucking terrible landing. If you're only joining now, we just did a really bad landing, but it wasn't my fault. Thank you. Imagine being on that flight. Jesus. Let's just replay that. Listen to this sound. This is what you want to hear when you come into land. After a long journey. Come into land, you want a soft landing. This is what you get. You can see I pull up and go, what the fuck? Oh, God. We live and we learn. So I should have just turned them off. That's what we learnt. I should have just turned it off. And we can't repeat it. We're not doing the same when we're landing in Manchester in a bit. That sounded so painful. It was. Look at it. It was terrible. Scrapped the plane. It was windy. There was a Lufthansa that went through us. And... God, that's terrible, that. Oh, I was hoping for a butter as well. Never mind. Oh, God. It's funny. Right. Anyway. Sat on the ground. That was, before the sun goes down, I want to do a little quick over. Get all set up, ready for our next flight. We're going to be in Lufthansa 747. Parked at the gate somewhere over here. Get all BeyondATC all set up again as well. I'll lower them fuzzy sounds. And make sure that Lufthansa doesn't overtake us on the bloody runway this time. And we're going to get a nice landing into Manchester. So don't go anywhere. Be back in about 5 minutes. Go and get a cup of tea. Oh, we're back. Sorry about that. Getting all loaded up. Hopefully we can get GSX working now. I don't think the jetway doesn't want to work. That's the only thing. It doesn't want to connect to the aeroplane. Let me just try and set this up. I don't even know where that is. So this is where they're meant to go. Right. I'm shit at all this type of GSX stuff. So, let's set that there. We operate the jetway. It's annoying. So that's working, but so they're loading up, but why is that door open? And let's just get them all on. 747 indeed. How you doing, mate? Thanks for joining back. I don't know why that door's open though. Let's just load up anyway. Right, it's a bit dark though, isn't it? We can't really see much. Got battery light on. They on there. External powers, there we go. Auto there, get them on. Nice. Right, hopefully it should work. Cosmic Comet, how you doing, mate? Thanks for joining. New name. Maintenance. I don't know how you sort the doors, this is the thing. Trying to sort all that out. Love them engines. Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? GSX does not want to work for us though. Boarding passengers now, apparently. Okay. Fair enough. I'll sort it another time, I can't be asked. Let's just jump in and forget about all that. Let's go up here. I'm just beacon on for now. Let's align our IRSs over to nav mode. And do we need to do anything else? But yeah. Don't think so, is it? Yeah, it's so 80s. Yeah, it's old, this plane. But it's actually this is the newer version. This is the Dash 8. So I don't think this works, does it? No. So this is the Dash 8, yeah. So let's go in. We are at Frankfurt. Ignore the jetway. I don't know why they're not working on that door as well. I don't know how to control all that. This is such a weird plane. But there's going to be a few issues. We'll sort it. Let's just load in. Get that set up there. So our call sign today is Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. I don't know how to change that. Let me just go in. Briefing, 1 second. There we are. So we are. I'll change that now. DLH 3 Lima Whiskey Flying the 747-8. Very nice, right. That should load in for us now, all this stuff. Very nice, let's activate that. As a co-route, yeah, that's right. Let's request this data as well. Accept that. Fuel request. Start. That's all set. Payload, send. That's all set, nice. So he wants to wait around all day with that. Route, perf init. Let's just double check that's all correct. Accept. And we're going up to 40,000 feet with this flight. This flight is about an hour and a half. I think it'll take us, yeah, just about an hour and a half. Cost index today. Yep, that's all set in. Everything. Hour and 20 minutes, it's saying. 21 minutes, depends. Yeah, and we'll set that in a minute. Let's get our ATIS. So we do have ATIS set up. Set it there. ATIS on 118.730.
32 Wind 030 at 12. Temperature to 3. 2.13. QNH 1022. Landing runway 07 right, 07 left. Departing runway 07 center. Transition level 050. Numerus Kranes in Operation around Frankfurt-Main. Advise on initial contact, you have information, Mike.
Information, Mike. Right, let's just throw that in there. Nice. Let's go on to clearance delivery then. And we can request our IFR in a minute. ILSs should align in a minute. Everything's all loaded, I hope so. GSX doesn't want to work at the minute for us, but boarding's completed, so we can just forget about that. Nice. Let's get our IRS. IFR, sorry, clearance. Or is that unplugged? It's weird. And you know what? I didn't even set up my bloody yoke. 1 second. So unorganised. Set that up now. Take me 2 minutes. Lovely honeycomb yoke. We are all on. I don't know why it's not wanting to work. I might have to reload. This is the only thing. When it works, it's great. But when it doesn't, it's a nightmare. Nightmare to get started. Right. Where is that? Let me just plug that in 1 second. Right, hopefully. Resume that. There we go. Everything should be working for us now. No one spoke yet, so that's a worry. It's different than before. We got an Air China there and a Lufthansa over there, so maybe it just takes a while to load up. But we will get it all loaded up in a minute. Right, let's double check with this then. Frankfurt delivery, Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy, request IFR clearance to Manchester. It's definitely working because they're playing over there.
Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy, Frankfurt delivery, expect runway 07 center, Oborg 1 Echo
Didn't say information Mike as well, but you know what I mean. Hello George, welcome back. How you doing, mate? Expect runway 07 center on the Oborg 1 Echo SID, squawk 13 Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. Yeah, George, 747 to Manchester, why not? It's a special
Contact ground 121.965 when ready for push or start.
Okay. Contact ground on 121.965 when ready for push and start. Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. Nice. We can now get our sensors to ground. Right, it might start getting busier now. I've turned that down as well because it was so loud before. Let's double check this performance takeoff then. We can get our APU on as well. So this is a bit different to the A330 Neo. Bit older, but it's a massive plane as well. And our logo light on as well. APU. Loading up, here we go, we got primary as well. Squawk, what was our squawk code? I need to put that in. 1310, right. Set to TARA. Nice. Not really realistic, but who cares? Exactly. Exactly. I wanted to fly the 7.4, I wanted to test it out, so we normally fly realistic. We fly realistic enough, it's fine. After this, do Manchester plane spotting. Should we do it? Could sit on the ground, to be fair, for a little bit. And do it. So I've set it to 3, so it shouldn't be too busy for us. Right. Okay, flaps is going to be set to 10. And a takeoff setting of 2. So we're going to do that. Flaps set to 10. Okay. V1 is going to be 128. 137 is our rotation speed there. And V2 is 153.
A343, request taxi to Assignitgate.
Lovely.
Hansaline 8343, Cargo Foxtrot 238 taxi via Mike
That's
13
in.
Mike.
Let's double check our flight plan then, while we're on the ground.
Cargo Fox
Don't like how bright this map is.
via Mike 13, Mike, Yankee 1, Yankee, November, November 17, Papa 1, Hansaline 8343.
Take off. Straight to Bocha.
Adrian 3 Foxtrot Tango.
Follow up to 40,000 feet.
Request pushback engines and start.
I haven't put it in, that's why it looks weird.
Adrian 3 Foxtrot Tango, Frankfurt ground, pushback and engine start approved.
Oh,
Face west.
so
Pushback engines and
7
start
center
approved. Face
departure
west. Adrian 3 Foxtrot Tango.
on the 1 Echo. It definitely was that, wasn't it? 1 Echo, yeah. Departure, execute that. A landing competition, like for subs. We do a landing competition for subs and that. That wouldn't be too bad. So we're actually landing on 5 left. So 5 left is actually going to be they're using today, which is strange. They normally don't use that.
Alpha 40 taxi via Mike 13, Mike 24.
OTB
Holshot 1V07 center.
Mike, we don't have that. How are we doing, man? I'm guessing we have that transition, hopefully. Oh, it's bad. Get rid of that. Let's just double check that then. What's that? Oh, bad.
Adrian 3 Foxtrot Tango.
Bene.
Request taxi to the active.
Aegean 3 Foxtrot Tango, runway 07 center taxi via November 7, November 8, Lima, Lima 21.
Runway 07 center taxi via November 7, November 8, Lima,
The hell?
Lima 21, Aegean 3 Foxtrot Tango.
Let's sort this. So we go follow that round, and then to Hull, to Burnley, to Rosen, down. And we don't want that. Follow that. Execute. How is that now? That looks better. Good. Nice. Right, it looks good.
Lufthansa 8 Juliet Whiskey, cross runway 07 center at Mike 24.
Few gens are on. We can get rid of external power now. Let's get ready for departure then. I don't like these lights though. I want like normal lights. It feels too bright.
Taxi via Mike 24, Lima 14, November 10, November 7.
Let's just get departure anyway.
Lufthansa 8 Juliet
How long's the flight? An hour and 20 minutes this one is. Frankfurt ground, Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. Request push and start. Let's get push back and departure as well.
Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy, Frankfurt ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face southwest.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face southwest. Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. Nice. Let's get all them on.
Hello Captain, we are ready for pushback.
Cool. I actually have, George, yeah, I did that a few months back. It's Boss, isn't it? The 747. That's a 74, isn't it? That's the old British Airways 74. It's amazing. Definitely do it if you haven't already. Doesn't say what to climb to be fair, so I'm just going to pop. I won't set that, I'll just leave it at 12. And 154 was our speed, wasn't it? 153.
Bypass pin inserted.
Nice. They're all set up.
Condor 2283 Heavy, request taxi to allocated gate.
You joking? We were flying Condor before and I couldn't even get a bloody... I couldn't get anything.
Condor 2283 Heavy, gate Charlie 4 taxi via Mike 7 and Mike 8. Hold short runway 07 center. Gate Charlie 4 taxi via Mike 7 and Mike 8. Hold short runway 07 center. Condor 2283 Heavy.
Heat window left and right on. I don't know that. We turn the big dome off there. That's a bit better, isn't it? We want that on. Trying to find all these things here. Flies a little bit differently this than we normally have.
Let's
get used to it, be fine.
Contact Frankfurt Tower 136.5.
Right, let's do a quick edit.
Over to
This.
Tower 136.5, Aegean 3 Foxtrot Tango.
Don't know why it's looking like that.
Condor 2283 Heavy, cross runway 07 center at Lima. Continue taxi via Mike 8, Lima 5, November 3.
Right, let's sort that out.
Cross runway 07 center at Lima. Continue taxi via Mike 8, Lima 5, November 3, Condor 2283 Heavy.
That'll do us. That's not bad, is it? That'll do us.
Exiting from editing mode. Please
Release
wait.
parking brake
Hold
plate.
station Heavy.
Upgrade released.
Commencing push.
There we go.
Engines clear. Start at
Etihad
will.
7 Heavy, ramp Charlie 16 Alpha taxi via
You did it and buttered.
Mike
Oh,
8.
very nice.
Hold short runway
I
07
wasn't
center.
great like when I did it. Bit like the flight that we did before. Busy now, look at this. Right, let's start then. Engine 4 and 3, I think that's how we do it, isn't it? Can't turn packs off, so I imagine it's that. There we go, engine 4 and 3 starting up. You know what? I didn't set. Shit. Let me just change the settings there. Because there's 4 engines. I got that one there. Has that got 4? Yeah, it does. Lovely. Okay, good. Have you heard of Roblox? Yeah, I have. I don't think I've ever played it though. Introduce fuel to engine 4 and 3 there.
Gate Alpha 22 taxi via Mike 13 Mike 24. Hold short runway 07 center.
Gate Alpha 22 taxi via Mike 13 Mike 24. Hold short runway 07 center. Lufthansa 9 Papa Foxtrot.
Nice. Engine number 4 and 3 starting up nicely there.
Etihad 7 Heavy, cross runway 07 center at Lima.
Our brakes set.
Taxi via Mike 8, Lima
Waiting your
5,
confirmation
November
for a
3.
good engine start.
Yeah, they're all set up there. We can.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect. Unlocking gas.
November 3, Etihad 7 Heavy.
Okay. Let's turn that off. I don't have to turn this big thing off though. This light up, this lit up here. You might need that though, so, to be fair. I'll leave it at that. Right, engine 1 and 2. Fuel can go in there. Cool. Oh, he's leaving us now. We're in the old colours as well with the Lufthansa. The lovely blue.
Air China 936 Heavy.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin.
Yeah, maybe, George, yeah.
Air China 936 Heavy.
Heat window left and right we need on.
Start approved. Face south.
Where's the heat switches?
Pushback approved. Face south. Air China 936 Heavy.
Right, we can turn off the APU as well now.
Lufthansa 9 Papa Foxtrot. Cross runway 07 center at Mike 24.
Taxi light on as well.
Taxi
It's
via
set
Mike
the
24,
flaps
Lima 14, November
to
10,
10.
November 7, November 8.
It's getting dark as well now, isn't it?
Cross runway 07 center
Yeah.
at Mike 24. Continue taxi via
What's
Mike
the
24.
set?
Lima 14, November 10, November 7, November 8, Lufthansa 9 Papa Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 275. Request taxi to assigned gate.
This is anti-ice though, isn't it? We don't want
Lufthansa
anti-ice.
275. Gate Alpha 1 taxi via Mike 13, Mike 14. Hold short runway 07 center.
Gate Alpha 1 taxi via Mike 13, Mike 14. Hold short runway 07 center. Lufthansa 275.
Window heats, yeah. Auto. There we go. I think that's it there. Auto brake to RTO.
Air China 936 Heavy. Ready to taxi to the active.
Air China 936
Maybe not
Heavy,
tonight, George, but another time if that's okay, if you don't mind, mate.
November 5.
Full left end flight controls checked. Full right. There we go, lovely.
07 center taxi
Full
via
up.
November 4.
Full down.
November
Neutral.
5.
Right.
Lima.
Let's
Lima
try and get
21.
used to flying this
China
big bird.
936 Heavy.
Let's try and get in. We need to try and get a chance to speak. So we're going to 7th center.
Cross runway 07 center at Mike 14.
Channel way.
Continue taxi via Mike 14, Lima 9er, Lima, November 6, November 5, Lufthansa 275.
Frankfurt ground, Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy, request taxi to runway 07 center. Is that an A350 there? I think that's... Yeah, it is A350 there, look. See, they all talk over each other. Go. Taxi to runway 07 center via November 5, Lima 21, Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. They're definitely gonna make me redo that. Another no, fair enough. Okay, let's go.
China 936 heavy. Hold position for traffic.
Yeah, definitely, man.
I'll call you back.
I'm working the next few days. This is the only thing. It's tough trying to sort out, but we will. We will. I need to go. I need to know where to go actually. Where the fuck am I going?
Continue taxi. Air China 936 heavy.
Right. Got a little map here. You can check where we're going here. Oh. Hold position. Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. I don't want to hold position. Traffic? There's no traffic. Oh, look at the moon. Hold position for traffic, Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. It's older though. Just join the Discord, Judge. You can join the Discord. Just put exclamation point Discord in chat. Can we move now, please? Oh fucking hell, that's why we're not moving, Jesus. Ugh. Is this fella here doing Lufthansa? Bet you that's the same fella who bloody landed in front of us before.
Echo Zulu, at ramp 409er, request pushback and engine start.
Echo Zulu, Frankfurt ground, pushback approved.
Remind me then, George, on our next stream.
Pushback approved, face west, Echo Zulu.
He's not gonna move, is he? I might just go. Just go in him. Go through. Don't look. Oops. No worries, George. Thanks for stopping by. Make sure you do sub if you haven't, so you don't miss the next stream. See you soon, mate. Just gonna carry on taxiing, fuck them.
Echo Zulu, request taxi.
Echo Zulu, runway 07 center taxi via Sierra 23, Romeo 11, Mike 19er, Mike 24, Lima 14, Lima 21. Hold short runway 07 right.
Runway 07 center taxi via Sierra 23, Romeo 11,
right
Mike 19er.
I'm meant to be holding position, but I'm just carrying on.
Lima 21. Hold short runway 07 right, Echo Zulu.
Is BeyondATC accurate regarding VFR? I haven't actually tried it yet for VFR, to be honest. Cosmic Comet, but yeah, I'm sure it will be. It's quite good for IFR at the minute. But yeah, I'll have to try that, to be fair. Look at all them planes coming in there. I'm just carrying on taxi and I can't be arsed waiting for all that. For them. Right, straight taxi down then, over to 7 Centre. And it's 7 left we're landing on, not 2-3 right, which is strange for in Manchester.
Request taxi to Camp Benitet.
Qatari 7 Quebec Heavy, Gate Echo 9 taxi via Mike 7, Mike, Tango, Lima.
Quebec Neighbor taxi via Mike 7, Mike, Tango, Lim, Qatari 7 Quebec Heavy.
There we are, who's that? Oh, that's the A350 there taking off. That's cool. Nice. Right, 07 Centre then. We should be next in line, hopefully. We're meant to be holding position right now. Not doing that shite. What the? I'll just contact Talbot if he don't say nothing.
Vista Germany 624, request taxi to Assignate Karte.
Vista Germany 624, Ramp Victor 178 taxi via Mike 13, Mike 30.
Not this one, it's the next one we're going on.
07 Center.
Right,
Ramp
it's
Victor
this
178 taxi via Mike 13,
left
Mike,
here, I think.
30. Hold short runway 07 Center, Vista Germany 624.
Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy, contact Frankfurt Tower 136.5.
136.5 for Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. Forgot the heavy then. Frankfurt Tower, Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy, holding short, runway 07 Centre. Let's get all lights on. Getting ready to go.
Oman Air 115 Heavy, wind 030 at 12, runway 07 right, clear to land.
That's not us.
Runway 07 right, cleared to land. Oman Air 115 Heavy.
I'm on air.
Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy, Frankfurt Tower, wind 030 at 12, runway
There's all the lights.
07 Center, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 07 Centre, Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. Been clear, but we can't see the bloody runway. There's all the lights.
Frankfurt Tower,
They're on the side, aren't they? There's meant to be one there, like, we'll just leave it at that. Never mind. Look at that moon, though.
Lufthansa 8 Hotel, Frankfurt Tower.
Fantastic. We're gonna go straight out anyway.
Wilco, Lufthansa 8 Hotel.
Let's line up onto 7 Centre.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, exit left at Mike 13.
Let's line up here.
Exit left at Mike 13, Lufthansa 6 Charlie.
Arma, LNAV and VNAV. Are we ready? Where's the clock? Oh, we can't set the clock, it's a bit shit, never mind. I think there's a... Oh, 50% then. Should be a toga switch somewhere.
Lufthansa 8 Hotel.
Thrust set.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, contact ground 121.965.
100 knots.
Ground 121.96.
B1,
Lufthansa 6
rotate there. We can feel that bloody wind there. Jesus. Coming up nicely there. You wouldn't think we're a big bird. Positive rate of climb. Get the gear up. Jesus. Climbing dead fast. Look at that. There we are. That's a screenshot and a half, that. I've got no button to screenshot. I think that screenshotted it, I'm not sure. Let's climb up to about 20 degrees.
Exit left at the Mike 13.
As we speed up like that.
Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. Kontakt Langen Departure 136.13.
We'll go to the left here. 136.13 for Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. There we go. Langen approach. Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. With you 6,000 feet. Say 6. Oh, we're flying right over. Let's get
Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. Langen departure identified.
flaps right up there. It's gone straight up, but never mind. Climb to flight level 190. Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. Let's go up to 19,000 then. Let's pop that in. There we are, lovely. Climbing. Look at that. Past that in there. Look at
Turn
the
left, heading 275, Hansalina 153.
wow. Straight over Frankfurt. Turn them lights on. There's 10,000 feet. Let's get them landing lights off. Runway turn off, lights off as well. Yeah. Take a breath, mate. Jesus.
FedEx 3 Heavy. Contact Frankfurt Tower 136.5. Contact Tower 136.5. FedEx 3 Heavy. Have a good evening. Air Hop 63 Hotel Mike. Cleared direct DF454 across DF454 at or above 5,000 feet. Cleared ILS Yankee runway 07 left. Clear direct DF454, cross DF454 at or above 5,000 feet. Cleared ILS Yankee runway 07 left, Air Hop 63 Hotel Mike.
So following this departure now.
53, 1 mile from DF670, turn right, heading 010, maintain 4,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 07 right.
Turn right, heading 010, for 2,000 feet until established. Cleared ELS runway 07 right, Hansalina 153.
Hansalina 137, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1022. Descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1022, Hansalina 137.
Not bad. That's it then. We're out of Frankfurt. We're going to do a left turn in a minute. A full moon there to the left. That's lovely, then, isn't it? What was that? 127.6 for Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. There we go. We're turning left now. Let's go over to Langen radar. Let's give it a minute.
Lufthansa 9 Yankee, flight level 240.
Coming up to 19,000 as well.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa, contact Langen approach 136.13.
Contact Langen approach 136.13. Lufthansa 7 Hotel Papa.
Lufthansa 9 Yankee, Langen radar identified.
Langen radar, Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy with you, 19,000 feet. Oh, look at that sky there, wow.
Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy, Langen
Climb to
radar,
40.
good evening, radar contact, climb to flight level 400.
Good evening. You got a good evening. That's the first time today. Climb to flight level 400. Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. Let's go. Get up to 40,000 feet.
Good evening. Descending via Deb 1 Delta. Flight
Get the
level
seatbelt signs off as well.
Lufthansa 9 for Tango, Landen radar, radar contact.
Nice. Looking good. Here we go. And on our way to Manchester then.
Landen radar, Lufthansa 05 Alpha, descending via Devon Charlie, flight level 310.
Should go direct to Obacha.
Lufthansa 05 Alpha, Landen radar, identified.
Or just follow it, doesn't matter. I don't think there's any terrain, is there?
08 Juliet, contact Landen Apo 813
Lovely stuff.
Contact Langen approach
That sky is amazing though, isn't it? Wow.
Lufthansa 08 Juliet.
Beautiful stuff. Make sure you do subscribe if you haven't already, guys. On our way to Manchester. We'll do a 200 sub special next. We're going to do a bit of a medium to long haul. I think we're going to go TUI, UK. I think we're going to fly the 787 over to Tenerife. Ryzen Sims. I think we're going to do that next. Not tonight. Maybe Saturday. It's climbing straight up to 40,000 feet, which is good. Good stuff, right.
Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot, Landen radar, expect Devon Delta, runway 07 left.
Expect Devon Delta, runway 07 left, Lufthansa to Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 3 for Kilo, contact Landen Apo 813
Contact Langen approach 136.13. Lufthansa 3 for Kilo.
Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1022.
Descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1022, Lufthansa to Foxtrot.
It's sad about Penny has watched Captain Canada. It's sad about his dog, isn't it? I read about that today. Must be really sad. He's coming back streaming tomorrow, I think, though, but
Langen radar, Lufthansa 85.
really sad.
Descending via Kira 5 Romeo, flight level 319.
Lufthansa 851, Landen radar, identified.
Getting the last bit of the sunset anyway. Look at that. Nice and clear for us. Hopefully it stays like that on the way to all the way to Manchester. We're landing on 7 left today as well. You change it every now and then depending on the winds. So it's in about 50 minutes left of this flight, but I think it'll be a little bit longer. Which isn't too bad. There's quite a lot of flights around anyway. At least it's working.
Lufthansa for Romeo Lima, Landen radar, identified.
Oops. The ETA's not working, that's a bit strange, isn't it? I've just noticed that now. It is connected and everything, but the ETA and everything's not working. Never mind. You can check it on the on Volanta if you like. Wow, look at that moon there. Look at that moon. It's a 30. It's a climber like this, I tell you. I couldn't believe how quickly we took off there, straight up. Straight up we were to straight out of Frankfurt. It wanted out. I don't blame it. It's a good plane this, like they've you can tell they've added stuff to it, but I think I missed the 7-3. I love that plane. I might buy the Phoenix A320, you know, I might just do it. It looks boss, it's study level. Might just do it. 118.75 for Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. Automatically done it now. Changes over. Langen radar, Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy with you 36,000 feet.
Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy, Langen radar identified.
Nice. So we're currently cruising over. We're at nearly 38,000 feet now, and we're just over Cologne. So Bonn is to the left of us there. That's Bonn, and just over there is Cologne, and then over there is Dusseldorf. And then we go over, we just miss Belgium, so we don't actually go over Belgium, we go over the Netherlands. Right over Rotterdam, over there, bit over the water, and then we enter the UK over, go over Lincoln. So we'll start our approach over Lincoln, and then we'll go over Sheffield, and then we'll do a little turn and land on 07 left at the minute. That's what we're scheduled to land on, but it might change. I think we've reached our cruise altitude. Yeah, we have. There's 40,000 feet that we're going to reach for now. Oh, 45 minutes from London. Good stuff. It's been a good stream. We hit 200 subs the second we logged on. And 201 now. We've got an extra little one. So it's been a good day. Been a good stream. We haven't landed in Manchester yet, so still got a bit to go, but enjoyed it. We've reached that quick. Because it was less than 2 months ago, I said this earlier, less than 2 months ago since we did our 100 sub special. So we've that took 11 months from start to the end of July. It took 11 months to get to 100. And we've done it in less than 2 months now to get to the next 100, so even less time now for 300. Come on, we can do it. Slowly building, doing something right. I'm gonna go and make a cup of tea. I'll make a cup of tea. I will leave you with some nice views. I'll be like 5 minutes. I'm gonna put auto respond on for us as well, so we have to go to any centres. I will be back in a minute.
Lange radar, Berliner 6 Lima Oscar. Good evening. Flight level 240.
Beeline 6 Lima Oscar, Langen Radar, identified. Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. Contact Amsterdam Radar 119.175. Bye-bye.
Contact Amsterdam Radar 119.175. Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. Bye-bye. Amsterdam Radar, Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. Flight level 398.
Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. Amsterdam radar. Radar contact.
Hello. Hi, George. How long's left of the flight? Not long. You sure? Wow. So we're over the Netherlands now already. Half an hour? About half an hour. So we're already heading towards the UK now. So if we leave the Netherlands. There's Rotterdam. From we will go straight over. Nice left turn. Norwich will be to the left of us. Start descending over Lincoln, Sheffield. Straight over Manchester, do a little U-turn and then back down into 05 left, I think it is. Which isn't bad. Isn't bad at all. I've just had to cook it. I need to go and get one. Sorry. I'm going to go and bring the packet in 1 minute. Greedy bastard, I tell you. 1 minute. Sorry about that. Back now. How are we getting on with this Amsterdam radar? Not many planes, to be fair, around here, which is mad because Schiphol's normally dead busy. Wow. Why does everything look nicer at night? It just looks so cool. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. At least 10k, I wish. Be boss that, like. So hard though, innit? So hard to break into it, but you know what? I'm just grateful 201. 201. Hopefully it still is that. And not below. I've liked this. I've liked the way I am and sat here and looked at this and went, you know what? I'm gonna subscribe. I really appreciate that. So, and that's great. 201's enough for me. I don't. Well, no. I say that. I wouldn't mind a few extra more, but you know, wouldn't anyone say that? Sorry, this is the honeycomb yolk in front of me, yeah. That's why it's changing it. Alright, we're leaving Amsterdam or Netherlands. I mean, there's the full moon there. Ooh. Thank you. One day. I think what I'll have to do, George, I'll have to start getting I have to buy a pilot uniform off eBay, I think, and I have to start doing that, I think, and get all merch and shit, because I think that's what the way forward is. Imagine that, Captain Virtual Sky merch. Not long away. Not far away. Thank you. One day. One day. Well, the dream is, hopefully, I'll be flying in real life one day. Be sat in a 747 one day. In real life. Join the RAF. I have debated it, to be fair. I have debated it many times. It would be good, that, like, RAF. It's just a big commitment, isn't it, at the minute? I think you have to serve at least 12 years. But then you get a great pension, you're a veteran, you know, you have your license for free while you get paid, so... It's just adding it all up, isn't it? So... Maybe. It's never too late, is it? Well, I think you gotta be 23. I know, you gotta be like 29, I think so. I've got ages, I'm only 21. You joining the RAF then, doing Liverpool Flying School? Oh, very nice. Liverpool Flying School's good. I've done a few flight lessons with them. I heard though by Raven Air that apparently it's gone. Apparently it's just Raven Air now. Apparently Liverpool Flying School's gone because the owner died or something, so it went a bit when it went, but which is sad. I'm not sure whether that's true, but yeah, the Raven Air fella said that to me. Doing Liverpool Flying School at 14. Very nice, not bad at all. Go for it. If you can. If you can afford it. It's just expensive, isn't it? That's the only thing. I would do it myself, but... Oh, is it rumours? Oh, fair enough. See it in there. Can we see bits of... UK? Yeah, there we go, you can. That's a bit of the UK for us there. Look at that. Aw, year 7. I bet you never started high school then. I remember that for me all them years ago. Aw. If it's your dream, go for it, mate. Go for it. Definitely get there. Definitely. Start saving as soon as you can. And you'll reach it. If you want it so badly, you will. It'll happen. I believe that. You gotta put your mind to it. First thing is you need to do well in school, so make sure you're going to school. Got 5 years in school. Year 7 to year 11, you'll be fine. Just make sure... Hello Kitty, you okay? So make sure you study hard, get your GCSEs, and then you can start your flying school and everything properly, and then you'll be a pilot. Right, we're on our way to... Right. Ravlo, is that? And then we'll do a left turn and then go over, you know, and enter UK airspace. You want to be an Emirates pilot? Wow. It would be good, that, like. Flying the A380s out of Manchester, would you? That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? What a job that is, like. There's my phone. I'm gonna try and see when we can do our next next one. And the new A350s, of course. Yeah, they're coming out, aren't they? Have they started yet? Oh, we need to turn that though. Have they, when are they getting released? They're soon, aren't they? They should be. I can't wait for the Innie builds A350, that looks boss. That's going to come out soon on, I think they're waiting for the new simulator when that comes out. Which isn't far away, actually, that's November. Can't wait for that. Gonna get a load of new stuff with that new simulator. Do you think they'll fly the A350 out of Manchester? That'll be good if they do. Like, I'll go and see that. They already have Singapore, don't they? Singapore always fly their A350s out of Manchester. Like, you never see this. Like, imagine you never see a Lufthansa 74 landing into Manchester. Oh, do you? Let me Google that right now. Has it ever happened? Lufthansa 747 Manchester. Bet it has. It has. Once. Rare divert. That's mad, isn't it? That's us. I have a bird, not a pet bird. Fair enough. Well done. I love the way you've clarified that. It's not a pet bird. It's me bird. Good on you. No, we should be starting our descent shortly anyway. Down into Manchester. Heading straight for it now.
Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. Contact London Control 118.475.
118.475 for Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. Forgot our call sign then. Here we are. UK airspace now. London Control, Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy with you, flight level 400.
Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy, London Control, identified.
Nice. UK airspace, good stuff. On our way then. Look at the stars. Nice and clear tonight. Have you got a professional camera? Cause you do, huh? Very nice. I don't have one like my mate does. Like when we went plane spotting and that. He got it all out. I tried to take some photos. I was like that. They're professional. Thought they were really good. Look back on them, shite. Straight in the bin. They were terrible and definitely not for that. Like, but you know, not my profession anyway. Definitely not anyway. I learned that the hard way. Right, top of descent's coming up anyway. We are, let me check. 182 nautical miles away from Manchester. So 21 miles away. 21 minutes, it's saying, but that's not taking in the approach. That's just how many miles away, so. Probably half an hour, I'd say. Because we're doing, currently it is 05 left we're landing on, so which will be boss. Imagine being in the runway visitor bar and watching us land a big 747-8 landing on 5 left right in front of you. You'd be like that. Wow. But yeah, make sure we're subbing if you haven't already, guys. Let's try and get to, well, what have we now? 300? I was about to say 200, but we've done that. Been there, done that. Move on. Yeah, it would be. Well, the good thing is we can set up a nice camera. We'll set up a drone camera when we come in. Just need to remind me to press record. Because I do forget it sometimes. I forget we've got a record button. So I do want to see this. Like, hopefully it's not too windy. We can actually check our landing performance now. Let's just double check what it is. 16 degrees, 5 knot wind. That's alright, that. It's not bad at all. 16 degrees. I wonder if they'll spawn in an Emirates A380. They did last time. They did when I tested it. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. So we got the traffic density on 3. I might put it up to 5. See if we see a difference, because it was busy in Frankfurt at 5. Couldn't even bloody move. Couldn't even get a word in edgeways. So I wonder what it'll be like at Manchester. Be interesting to see how we get on. Yeah, it's already talking. Another Lufthansa. I bet they've done the same flight as us. Probably an A320 or something following us. Should start our descent shortly. Shit, I just knocked that. But we will. Let me check a date. Because I want to do the special, the sub-special soon. Another Lufthansa, bloody hell.
Lufthansa 981, London Control, radar contact. London Control, Lufthansa 6 Echo Lima, flight level 390. Lufthansa 6 Echo Lima, London Control, radar contact.
Could do Saturday. Could fly over to Tenerife. We'll do that, I think. We'll sort that out.
Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy, London Control.
Here we go.
Runway 23 right.
It's our expect OTB 1 Mike, runway 23 right, Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. So they've changed it now, so it's not 05 left, it's going to be the normal one, which is that's it anyway. Let's just change it to 23 right. There we go. We don't want that transition. Let's execute that. Let's double check how's it gonna look, because that's gonna fuck everything up. They always do this. So we're not descending yet. We're just following it for now. So Ryzen, and then what's that gonna be? And then down to 23 right, that'll be fine. Hopefully he sends us direct. I'm sure they will. And then we can get our approach info in. QNH for London, we can set that in a minute. So let's set that back over to maps, nice. So yeah, coming up the top of descent soon. There's the coast of the UK. East Anglia there, I think. And then Lincoln, bit of Sheffield, and then Manchester. As I said, you can track us on Volanta if you've got that, or if you want to put exclamation point track me in chat, you can track me there. From there, track where we are in the virtual world. Let me just double check this landing performance. So I'm going to do a flaps 30 landing, max auto brake, max auto, that's a bit. There we are. Yeah. London Control. Report ready for descent, Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. I'm sure it is track me. Yeah, there we go. You follow that, George. Come up with my profile and you can see us there. Go. Descend to flight level 290, Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. Let's get that in. Let's go down. Brussels control? Why the fuck are we doing that? Fair enough. That's not us. Never mind. Just ignore me. Right, let's put this in then. So VREF is going to be 138. So flaps 30 at 138. Nice. That's in there. Nice. We'll follow that through. Looking good. You know what I'm tempted to do? We've got an got a lovely 7.3 there with Air Force One logo on it. Could do some special ops, bit of flying. And we're back in the US. We're in Memphis at the minute, so we could see how we got on. I'll try my best, George. I've never flew this plane, so I'll no pressure. As long as it's not as bad as the last one. That was fucking terrible. That wasn't my fault though. It was another plane in front of me. Why is it all just Lufthansas? There is no other plane. All Lufthansas. As long as it's not too personal, George. What are you asking here? Here we are. Entered in UK. Can we get in touch right now? George, it's either going to be over Discord, Instagram DMs maybe, or something, but keeping that boundary. I'm not putting my phone number out. Sorry, mate. We'll get Discord. Discord's boss, you know. We've got our own little server on as well. If you want to ask me some questions, you can DM me on Discord and that. Or TikTok. We're on TikTok as well. All links are in below.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Papa. Contact Paris Control 126 decimal for 75. Have a good evening. Contact Paris Control 126 decimal for 75. Lufthansa 8 Papa Papa. Bye bye.
So 23 right then. Just a normal landing runway anyway, to be fair, for Manchester. Coming in now. East coast of the UK. I think we're just about to go over Lincoln. Lincoln's just ahead. And then we're going to do a little right turn. Straight over Sheffield. There we are. Starting that down, we'll pick that up a little bit.
Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy, descend to flight level 170.
Descend to flight level 170 for Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. Let's go down to 170 then. We'll stay at 257 for now until they tell us any restrictions. Let's try and get down quite quickly now, to be fair. It says max auto brake, to be fair, so I don't know why that is, but may as well throw on auto brakes to max then. Why are they all Lufthansas? I don't get it. Thomas, how you doing, mate? Thanks for joining us. We're just on our approach into Manchester now in the big 7-4 Queen of the Skies. -8. Coming down to 17,000, we're just slowly doing it. Down to 25, may as well.
London Control, flyer 504, flight level 077.
Good stuff. Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love the 7-4 indeed. It's a beautiful plane. That's gotta be a... Is that button? Is it that button for a screenshot? I want to try and get a screenshot, you see. There we go. That's a screenshot. Try and get on the try and get on the thing. What's it called? The bloody... Yeah. It's us. 118.775 Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. Bye. Here we go. London Control, Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy at flight levels 270 for 17,000. Just departed Manchester on the way to Cologne. Oh, lovely. What airline and what plane are you flying, Thomas? On VATSIM as well. Oh, nice. Good stuff. Got radar contact there. Nice. Descending quite quickly as well, which is good. Thanks for the sub there as well. 202, we're on now. Doing well. Ryanair 737-800. I should have saw your channel logo, to be fair. Gives it away a little bit. I love it. We flew Ryanair the other day, to be fair. It's really good. Boss. PMTG 737, that was... I love that plane. I think that's my favourite plane at the minute. But I was just saying before, I'm thinking of getting the Phoenix A320. Don't know if you have that. It's I really want to get that plane, it looks boss. we are, we're coming in now slowly. He might just tell us to go straight on to start the approach, to be fair. Oh really? PMDG is up there, but the A320, though, the sounds on the plane is unreal. CFM, IAE engines are just immaculate. Oh, I bet. 7,000. Descend to flight level 070 Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. That's one of the main reasons, to be fair, I'm thinking of getting it, to be honest, Thomas. You know, the Phoenix. That's what I'm guessing you're talking about. But with the CFM engines and all that, I bet it's just something else. No, we never did. We never set the standard. It didn't flash or anything, did it? Never mind. George, I think I'm too old to understand what even that is, to be honest. I'm not even going to try and say that. Show me age there. I see, mate, that's the one playing I wish I got sooner. Oh, really? I don't know whether to do then for the 200 special. I was going to fly Manchester to Tenerife, flying the TUI 78. But I'm thinking of just getting the Phoenix A320 and maybe just doing it from a bit of EasyJet or something. Test it out. Fly the A320. So we're going down to 7,000 then. Thanks for getting your mates on as well. Hi Harriet and hi Kitty. How you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Oh really? I was like that. I was like, do I just grit me teeth or just don't look and just press purchase and buy the whole expansion pack? But it's like 80 quid. I can't be arsed doing that. I'm just gonna get the A320. I think I'm gonna buy that. Convince me. 135.005 Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. Manchester approach. Here we go. Getting on target now. Manchester approach, Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy at 16,000 feet, bound for 7,000. Verify information November, Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy.
Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy Manchester.
There we go.
QNH 1030. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway 23 right.
QNH 1030. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway 23 right. Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. Say this Sigma. I'm gonna show me age here, George. I don't know what you mean. What is that? What the hell is that? Is that something new? You said Skibbity something before. I don't even know what that is either. That's something new, isn't it? I don't even know what that's all about, like, but fair enough. If that's your we got the QNH in anyway. We're on the Manchester approach. Gonna start now. There it is, there to the left of us. Your Sigma. What am I saying here? You're gonna make me Google this shit. Oh. It's a cool dude apparently for teen slang. Sounds so old. Oh no. I'm only 21, I feel about 60. Apparently it's new slang. You Sigma. Fair enough. It's new stuff like. You know what, Thomas, I said that before, you know, before you joined. I was talking before about the A350 and I can't wait for that myself. It's going to be boss. And the fly-by-wire A380. That looks good as well. I'm looking forward to that as well. Let's go down to 240 then, let's try and do that. You thought I was 50? I'm not that old. Yeah. I thought I was 50. Then belts on. Gone through 10,000 feet. Let's get them landing lights on. Runway turn off lights on as well. It's all set. You lit up like a Christmas tree now. Look at that full moon in the back there. And the airport is somewhere near. Oh, we are, man. Emirates A380 is coming into land. Did you hear that? Emirates Super. Yeah, they're landing before us there. Wow. Oh god, I feel the pressure, you know. It's a terrible landing earlier. I'm gonna do a rubbish landing now. Pressure will go to my head. I'm like that after all this. I'm gonna try and butter it and I'll bloody just drop it down. I've never flew the 74, well, not in ages anyway. So we're at 7,000 anyway, so. She wants to make me a bracelet. Thank you. It's nice of her. DL, if you check where we are, we've gone right round the world. We are way above Manchester. We're by Burnley. This is Burnley. We're just chilling in Burnley. Meant to be in Manchester, runway 23 right, but there's Burnley there. No, it must be a certain route we're flying. Must be busy as well. She haven't told us to change either. I appreciate that, thank you. Very kind. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, mate. Next stream will be most likely Saturday. We'll do our special 200 special. So make sure you tune in Saturday. It'll be about 5:30 Saturday, I think. That's our normal time. But make sure you join the Discord because I'll let you know before that as well on there, and Instagram as well. All links are in the description below if you need them. And if they don't work, just put a little exclamation point in chat. I want to try and set up as well. There's some way you can do like a landing rate challenge. I said this last time and it was... I shouldn't really because it was bloody terrible last time, so... I don't want to do that. I think it's under giveaways. I think it is. It's there, but... on Nightbot. It'll probably mess everything up. I'm just seeing you join there on the server there. Thanks, Tom. So you should join the landing rate challenge if you put dash and then your number in whatever you're going to put for the landing rate. Someone try that now, just a dash and then like a 3-digit number, so it'll be like 140 or something, or that'd be nice if it was 140, like, but we'll see if that works. I'm not sure if it will. Right, I'm going to pause that music there because I need to start concentrating now, because we're coming into land. We're at 7,000 feet I'm going to slow us down a bit to 230 as we're coming in.
All aircraft be advised information Oscar now current QNH1030.
Right, we're coming on there. Is that gonna? I hope it tells us. Let bro cook. Thanks, George. I hope so. 125. Okay. Leave star heading 125. Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. Staying at 7,000 feet, I'd say. Thank you. 120. Nice. Turn right heading 120, Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. Thanks for joining the stream, guys. Kissy and Harriet, is it? As well. Right, I'm gonna start recording it now so I don't forget. If it works, if it joins up now. Start record. Go flaps 5 then. Going over Manchester now. Quite quiet, isn't it? The engines now. And guys, get your London rates in as well if you want. You can throw that in your estimations. See who got the closest. That moon as well in the back there. Very nice. Oops. So yeah, we should hopefully see a Lufthansa somewhere on the ground as well.
Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy, turn right, heading 125.
Turn right, heading 125. Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. I've got it on, Tom, George, I think. Yeah, that's in. It has popped it on. It just says your name though, so I think it'll be fine. I'll do it. It'll work. Minus 210. I hope so. It's minus 400 or something before, or 500. It's terrible. It's because we had a double landing and the Lufthansa overtook me. Make sure you go and watch that back if you haven't seen it. Are we? Should I descend? It hasn't told us to descend, has it? So we should probably. But I'll try and see what it says on here. But if
Manchester, Channix 8 Foxtrot Whiskey, 3,900 feet with information Oscar. Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy, turn left, heading 055.
turn left, heading 055. Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. 055, right.
Channix 8 Foxtrot Whiskey Manchester approach. Good evening. QNH 1030. Expect radar vectors for IL.
So we're going out. It's bloody. Must be that Jet 2 in front of us maybe.
1030. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway 23 right. Channix 8 Foxtrot Whiskey.
So we'll stay at this. Got flaps 10 set. We're ready. We'll stay at about 200 knots. They're sending us out anyway. Yeah. Must be busy. It's mountains here as well, that's why probably at 7,000. Because he's sending us out and then we'll turn around. Because we're heavy. I have checked, they always do this. They circle it a few times in real life. Sat there waiting around for ages sometimes. At Manchester. They're going to line it up here, you can see it there. The glide slope moving up. Probably get it to out there and then hopefully we'll turn round. Make sure you get them subs going as well, guys. Try and build up. We're not stopping at 200. What are we on now? 202. Let's keep going. Auto brakes are set and all that anyway. We can probably set our speed brakes there. Is there meant to be a light like the 737? I don't think there is there? No. Set it about there, maybe. Oh shit, I've got the record on, haven't I? I might just... turned it off, I'll do it in a minute. Here we go. So there's the glide slope just below us, so we should turn around soon and then descend, hopefully. Fuel tank engine. God, don't say that. Last time I was at Manchester, I was in the 787-8 from Florida, and it was a real early landing. Yet we did so many circles. Oh really? Yeah, it's so tough. It's like Heathrow, isn't it? It's just sometimes it's so busy. You have to do loads of circles and try and get into land, especially when you're heavy. They make you do loads because you probably got loads of fuel, so you can. Saying that, with our fuel, let's just come up here. We've got loads in the tank anyway. We'll be fine. Oh no, we haven't. 124. We'll be fine. Here we go.
Heavy, 14 miles from CF2 Tree R. Turn right, heading 195, maintain 3,500 feet until established on the final approach course. Cleared ILS runway 2 Tree right.
Turn right, heading 195, maintain 3,500 feet, cleared approach ILS 323 right, Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. He's going to make me say that because I said 3.5 and not 3,500 is probably.
Negative.
Yeah, thought he would.
3,500 feet.
Turn right, heading 195. Descend and maintain 3,500 feet. Cleared ILS approach, runway 23 right. Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. I've turned off them centre fuel pumps, to be fair. All the others should be on, shouldn't they? Is that right, or is it them? Doesn't matter, it's fine. We're about to land anyway. But I was like, oh god, what have I done? So turn in here, let's get on. 195. Maintain 3.5, right. Good stuff. Should be fine, hopefully. Start recording now. I hope we do a good landing, you know. Been a long flight. It's a real approach as well. It looks so weird on Volanta, but it is real.
3,600 feet with information Oscar.
Ever been to Crosby, of course? Been to the beach loads.
Good evening. QNH 1030. Expect radar vectors for ILS.
Oh no. Oh god, right there.
QNH 1030. Expect radar Radar vectors for ILS runway 23 right.
We want to turn on onto target there as well. He's going around there. Let's try and get onto that target. Don't know why I said 195, but until it's, I'll just say. Manchester approach, Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy, report established. Just say it now so we're ready. Stuck at 3.5 then.
Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy, affirm.
Right, they've got that in, okay, that's good. And hopefully, there's 3,500 feet. What are we on here? If I set that there, is that gonna do it for us? And there we are, there's the runway anyway. You can see them. Stay at 175. Let's try and pick up on that ILS there. Looking good anyway, looking good. Right, 23 right we're on. We're looking for. And what's our landing speed as well? Bloody forgot about that. 138. Right, 138 is our landing speed, alright. Good. Butter, that's all I'm hearing. I'm like that, oh. I'll try. Slow approach this like it is, it really is. But it'll be all worth it. Getting down soon. To turn them down.
Manchester, Air France 76 Foxtrot Golf. Good evening, 700 feet.
There we go.
Air France 76 Foxtrot Golf. Manchester departure.
Yeah, George, we've got it recording. Don't worry. Got it all recording, so we will. Whatever it is. Even if it's terrible. I used to, Thomas, I used to use the Thrustmaster Bowen yoke. I used to have that, but it broke on me. So I've got the honeycomb here. I would move my camera, but it went off last time, and I don't want to risk it. So I'm just going to leave it for now on my face. But got the honeycomb yoke. We're using the Thrustmaster TCA Captain Pack. We've got that for our Airbus, but I'm using the throttles at the minute. So it's pretty good. Get that locked in, and let's hold that. Let's wait for our glide slope to connect as well. Winds seem okay as well, so hopefully, even if it's terrible, at least you'll land. Thanks, George. Very true. There we go. It's coming down now. Last shout for subs, make sure you do sub if you haven't already, guys. Last landing of today's stream into Manchester, big 7-4. One off this. I'll be flying it again. No, we will. Yeah, the honeycomb's great, yeah. Yeah, it can get bad for stick drift, yeah. Mine went dead weird, it was like glitching in the sim. So, I don't know what was wrong with that, like. Right, we'll grab this approach in a minute. I'm just watching this glide slope come in now.
Manchester, Ryanair 65 Lima Alpha, flight level 159er with information after.
Hopefully we get no other planes that are gonna land with us. Is it not pressing approach?
QNH1030, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 23 right, Ryanair 65 Lima Alpha.
Come on, get it.
Ryanair 65 Lima Alpha, descend to flight level 100, vectors for the approach.
Why is it not working?
Descend to flight level 100, Ryanair 65 Lima Alpha.
I'm gonna have to do it automatically. The approach ILS isn't working.
Whiskey Heavy, contact Manchester Tower 119 a decimal for 05.
119 a decimal 405 for Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. Go, gear down then. Let's go flaps 20. Manchester Tower Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. ILS runway 23 right.
Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy, Manchester Tower, wind 030 at 5, runway 23 right, cleared to land.
There we go, clearance to land, that's good, isn't it? Flaps 30. Cleared to land, runway 23 right, Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. Flaps full, set. We're ready for landing.
57 kilo, holding short, runway 23 left.
And I'm going to take control, I think, here we go.
Swiss 357 kilo, Manchester Tower, wind 030 at 5, runway 23 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 23 left, cleared for takeoff. Swiss 357 kilo.
Let's get rid of them there, like, but... Right, I've got control here then, let's see how we get on. Gotta remember, we're high up as well, we're flying the 7-4, so I'm not gonna nosedive. Winds are nice to us today, I just hope there's no other planes landing with us, like last time. It's a nightmare, that. I'm a red, Judge. See, only 9 people watching, that's the most we've ever had. We normally have about 3. So, thanks guys, thanks for sticking with us, make sure you do sub. My concentration face now, just don't zoom in on me. Like that. Concentrating. Slow movements. Watch our speed. Looking good, 2 white, 2 red. Checked.
Swiss 357 kilo, contact Manchester departure
London.
135.005.
Contact Manchester Departure 135.005, Swiss 357 kilo.
Reverses. I don't know where our landing lights are like, but you know, we're down. Nose down gently, hold it slightly on the centre line there. $50 knots, let's just stow them reverses. Auto brake disarmed. And we can, to be fair, we'll take the next exit, we won't rush.
Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy, exit next available taxiway.
Got the butters there. Exit next available taxiway, Lufthansa 3-1 Lima Whiskey Heavy. Not 3-1, it's 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. Oh, she took it anyway.
Manchester Tower, Tauri 39 Lima Heavy, ILS runway 23 right.
Right, we're down, guys, we're down.
Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. Contact ground 121.855. Bye-bye.
Oh. 121.855. Lufthansa 31 Lima Whiskey Heavy. Bye-bye. Nice. Manchester ground, Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. Request taxi to assigned gate.
Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy, gate 55 taxi via Alpha, Charlie, Pupper, Kilo, Juliet, Golf.
Taxi to gate 55 via Alpha, Kilo. Oh, is it? I was going to say negative now. Fuck that up.
Negative, taxi via Alpha, Charlie,
Flaps up.
Pupper, Kilo, Juliet, Golf.
Alright. Taxi to gate 55 via Alpha, Charlie, Papa, Kilo, Juliet, Golf. Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. There we go. That's right.
Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Lufthansa 3 Lima Whiskey Heavy. There we go. Does this look familiar, guys? I think this looks familiar to me anyway. So we should come past the runway visitor park. I know it's dark. I'm not saying that, George, no. We should come past the runway visitor park just here. And there's a plane landing here as well. So I'm just going to keep the record on. I don't know whether to or not, but... Do you keep it on? It was just... I know, because I'll stop it and then we'll set the flaps and everything, so... So we're going left here. So there's the visitor park. You can see the Monarch and all that, the Monarch plane. We got a nice aero soft scenery, I think it is. Which is good. Oh, it's a bit bumpy. What the fuck's going on there? What's going on with that? But we'll taxi anyway. Let's carry on. Going past the gate and that as well. And where are we? Oh, we're over in the far over that bit over there. I thought we were going to be in the new terminal, to be honest. Oh, we are. What's that plane landing there? Is that a Ryanair? That's terrible. What was that? Oh, is that landing? God. What was our landing rate actually? Let me get that. Minus 220. What did you say, Thomas? What did you say it was? 220 exactly. We were minus 220. God, this is uneven. This surface. I don't know what's going on with this. Oh shit! We need to be over on that one. Never mind. Taxiing the wrong way, yeah. 10 off. What a prediction there, Thomas. You win with that. Well done. You were the only one who did one, like, but you know, well done. Boss that. So close. 10 out of 10 butter. Thank you. Let's taxi to the gate and then we'll have a look at what it at that replay. I know it's dark, but we should be able to still see it, especially from wing views and everything. Let's taxi over to here. I don't even know if we'll fit, but may as well. May as well. We'll take that all day long. Exactly, we will. I don't know why it's so uneven round here. What's going on with this? It wasn't like this earlier. Not all this. It's a Manchester airport anyway. It looks very realistic. So we're coming in here and we're gonna park up. Not this one. I think it's the one over there next to is it this one? Right there. 55. 55, yeah, this one here. I fucking see a thing. Putting a 747 here. Let's try and get this in here. Actually, I forget I have GSX. There. Trying to manually do it. It'd probably be better than the fucking... Okay, 55. No. We will have a bit of Menzies, won't we? That's set up there for us. Here he is. Look at him, happy with his... He's happy with his little glow sticks. Look at him with his little glow sticks. Made up, innit? Gob it off a bit there. Okay, half brake on. Nice. Right. Let's stop that recording there. Let's get rid of BeyondATC. Let's end the flight on Valanta. We've arrived at Manchester Airport. Lovely stuff. And we can now. This is it. Let's have a look at that replay. See how we got on. Let's quit Valanta there. Make sure we are. And let's set the flaps as well. We need to set the flaps to full. Get our landing lights and all that back on. Let's configure ourselves. Be all worth it, guys. Make sure we set the flaps to full and then I'll press replay. But that was our last flight, guys. We've made it into Manchester. Beautiful Manchester Airport. I've turned the traffic off now so we won't get any interruptions. Thank you. I know I'm excited for Saturday as well. It's going to be a bit of a long one, like, but it'll be good. Let's just wait for these flaps to set to 30 and then let's have a look at this landing. Minus 220 it was in the end. And you know what BeyondATC did as well? I was happy with it. It's in experimental stages, but we did well with it. It's very good. We'll definitely be using that for our next streams and all that. Right, flaps are set there. 30. Let's get that replay on. Let's pause it there. Let's head in. Right, what are we doing first? Should we get a drone? Let's set up a drone. Get our speed on here. Let me get my little controller. Set it over there. And we will. Let's do that. And we'll set it about here. Here we are. Look at that. Or should we sit in the pub? Should we sit in the pub and do it? Yeah. Are we watching this? Resume. Zoom level. Let's get that on. Wow. Oops. Is that gonna... Oh. I want it to lock on there. Why is it doing that? Where are we? There we go. Ooh. Woo! Wow. Sorry. But if I toot my own horn for that, please. That was some lovely flying there. Not gonna lie. I'm happy with that. Let's try and find where we landed. I think right on the mark, you know it was. But I'm gonna there's a way you can lock it. I don't know why it's not locking though, because I pressed lock mode and it's just gone weird. See if I press lock mode. Thank you, Thomas. Quite happy with that, you know. We needed that after the last flight. The terrible landing with the Condor A330. We needed this. The 7-4, big queen of the skies coming in here. Bang on. Ooh. Bang on the centre lines as well. Get that on. That's lovely, that. Lovely. Resume that. Sorry, I'm just to me on here. Let's get a tower view, shall we? Where's the fucking tower? It's there. See if we can lock it in. Why is it doing that? Look. I don't want to do that. What's it looking at there? I don't want to look at that. Oh yeah, it's tail view, that's not bad. If you reset the camera, then choose the position. Oh, okay. If I pause it there. Reset the camera. Then choose the position, then it will lock on. Okay, thanks. Zoom level, let's go zoom right in there. We don't want to have it on. Lock mode, well done. Right. Where's it gone? Fuck. I will give up with that. Right, we'll do one more outside and then... We'll do one more outside and then we'll get some wing views in. Oh guys, look at that. Lovely gear view. We nearly did the tail stripe, but you know. I might stick to this flight sim if that's okay, George. And let's get some inside views now then. Thanks very much for watching, guys. It's our last landing for today's stream anyway, but make sure you do tune in on Saturday. It'll be 5:30 UK time. We'll be setting off in either the Phoenix A320 or the Ryzen Simulations 787. I haven't decided yet. One of them. It will either be one of them or and we'll be going to Tenerife. Let's do a little GoPro view. Or a little... this one here. And then we'll get some wing views and I'll leave yous with them. Thanks, Thomas. Thanks for joining the community. It's been nice chatting. Make sure you tune in on Saturday. And I'm going to leave you with some wing views, guys. Have a nice night, and I will see you all on Saturday. Get that one there. I will see you all Saturday evening for our 200 subscriber special. Make sure you don't miss it. Make sure you subscribe, join our Discord, follow me on Instagram, TikTok, all of the above. They're all in the description below. Nice to chat to you. Have a good night. I'll see you soon. Ta-ra.